All messages go. Activate green screen. We good. Big game tonight. I think it's a big game. I know it's early in the season. I think this is a good test for both teams. See if Jaden Daniels and Love are as good as they say so far this season. Game should be starting very soon. I believe within the next 10 minutes. Let's check out. What up, Kai? Let's check out the Commanders' injuries. Chris Rodriguez Jr. inactive for Thursday's game against the Packers. Coach's decision. Mitch Wishnowsky, the punter, is out. Trent Scott, offensive tackle, out. Kane Medrano, linebacker, out. Ali Cajo, out. Josh Johnson, out. Medrano and Cajo are linebackers. Johnson is the quarterback. George Fant, offensive tackle, and Lucas Niang, offensive tackle, both out. Lucas Niang was placed on injured reserve Monday. No timetable for his return. Sam Cosmi, offensive guard. Dan Quinn said Monday that a week one return is still on the table. He's still out. Almost 2 weeks later. And Tyree Jackson on injured reserve for an undisclosed injury was placed there Saturday. Let's check out the Packers side of the injury report. Bear with me. Got to scroll through quite a few teams to give you guys the full breakdown. Packers. Full injury report. Aaron Banks, guard, out on September 11th. Banks, ankle or groin, is inactive for Thursday game against the Commanders. Zach Tom, offensive tackle, inactive for Thursday's game against the Commanders. Torn oblique. Safety Zane Anderson, out, inactive for tonight's game. Knee injury. Ben Sims, tight end, out. Coach's decision. Bo Melton, cornerback, out. Warren Brinston, defensive tackle, out. Brenton Cox Jr. on injured reserve. Estimated return October 19th. Christian Watson, wide receiver, out. Expected return October 12th. Just signed a 1-year, $13.25 million contract extension on Tuesday. John Williams, guard. Back injury. Jacob Monk, center, injured reserve. He's been out for a while, as well as defensive end Colin Oliver and Marshawn Lloyd. All of them guys expected to return around the 12th. And Travis Glover is an offensive tackle. He's done for the year. They don't see him coming back until February. Hope everyone's having a good day, good night. Check out this game. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. I got to put something on my head so it don't cut it off. Hope everyone's well. We will make it further this year regardless of injuries. 60% take the Packers, 40% say the Commanders as of right now. Feel free to take our poll. Always interested to see what people think, especially early in the season. So there's your injury report. What up, Varsity Salute? Hope everyone is well. DC plus. I don't know who you mean by DC. I'm trying to think quick. Funny name, Dixon. You almost got me. What up, Huffy?
Football league. Let's begin now.
Oh, we ain't getting a copyright strike for that shit. I don't know. Green Bay was pretty amped up against the Lions. They're pretty psyched up to have Micah Parsons. That play sounded wilder than I've heard it in a long time. I like the Packers at home tonight. Even though I would probably rather see the Redskins win. Just to keep things more interesting. The Packers, I think, are probably at home. They're going to be tough to beat this year if they stay healthy. They always are. But, I mean, this Green Bay's been, that first game, they were locked in. That place is sold out, packed.
Presented by Verizon.
Well, Jordan, your offense got off to a hot start on Sunday in that win, 27 points. Where do you hope to see improvements made tonight?
I'm trying to start even faster, put a few more points. You know what I mean? We got an explosive offense. We just got to go out there and make plays.
Today marks 2 weeks since Micah Parsons was traded here. What impact has he had on this team?
Huge impact. A lot of energy, a lot of excitement. He's going to make a lot of plays tonight.
Thanks, Jordan.
Yep.
That's an interesting matchup,
and our two coaches, happy birthday to Dan Quinn, who is 55 years old today.
Happy birthday, Dan Quinn.
Matt LaFleur begins his 7th season as the head coach of the Green Bay Packers. The Commanders will kick off as Washington won the toss. They have deferred. Matt Gay sending skyward. And off we go from Lambeau Field with a run back. So the new rules on the kickoff have created a lot more run backs, a lot more excitement. And to the 29-yard line goes Savion Williams, the rookie out of TCU. So up front, as Jordan Love takes over, a record of 9-6 last year, 25 TD passes, and those 11 interceptions, almost all of them came earlier in the year. Missed 2 games with a knee injury. Malik Willis came in and won them both. We'll talk about that offensive line in a second, which has been restructured.
Love's going to start out under center. Jacobs in the backfield. 3 wide receivers. 2 left, 1 right. Tight end to the right. Run. Gain of 4.
Josh Jacobs picks up about 4. Kirk, here is the restructured offensive line.
Yeah, you see that this is a big concern with the injuries. Anthony Melton, rookie, making obviously his first career start. Rookie out of North Carolina State, big, good size, but, you know, he's going up against a defensive front that had a great game last week against the New York Giants. So communication will be key on that right side, especially with the movement.
2nd and 6. Love out of the shotgun. 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, tight end. Run up the middle. Gain of a couple. Going to be about 3rd and 3 or 4.
For him on the first 2 plays, it'll be 3rd down and 4 on the opening drive.
Yeah, Jordan Love in his 3rd year taking over. He shared with us this week about how much he appreciated the opportunity to sit his first 3 years behind the Hall of Famer, eventual Hall of Famer, Aaron Rodgers, and he learned so much. And, you know, even last week, you could just see a guy that's in command, the players around him, many of them have grown up with.
You got to get a play in. Come on, Green Bay. 10 seconds. Love in the shotgun.
3rd down, long 3.
3 wide receivers, tight end to the left. Man in motion. 3 wide receivers right.
First
throw on point.
That's caught by Wicks.
Nice play.
So the man in motion holds it in.
Wicks with the grab.
Lattimore, first down.
And you'll see a lot of pre-snap movement with Matt LaFleur's offense. Good job here of moving. You see 13 on the left. He's going to move Wicks over man-to-man. But look at the depth that he's able to get because of the soft coverage.
Too easy.
Pre-snap. Lattimore had to move.
Washington didn't bring anyone.
Gave him about a 7 or 8 yard.
Washington has yet to really blitz. Love in the gun again.
And different receivers in the win over Detroit.
Man in motion. Fakes the handoff.
Play action.
Throw. Complete. Wicks again.
To back. Another first down. Tackled again by Lattimore.
Again, you see a movement here. They're going to try to test the communication. This time the Commanders don't run with the motion. They're waiting to just kind of sit back. They've been a little bit soft here in their coverage early. And again, it's very easy to be able to hit these throws. They're trying to force the Commanders here early. He's in rhythm. Nice, easy throw. First down. Force these Commanders' defensive backfield to have to
shotgun,
and they can go by.
Fake a reverse. Handoff up the middle.
This time through the middle.
Nothing.
Josh Jacobs. Jacobs since 2019 came up with the Raiders, but he is second in almost every important rushing category, eclipsed only by Derrick Henry.
He is a perfect
Josh
fit in my
Jacobs can
mind
play.
for this offense.
I don't
Matt
think they
LaFleur,
used
what
him
they
enough
like
last
to do
year.
is downhill running, be physical, and then set up play action and take shots downfield. And you think about the weather, and as the weather changes, he is a perfect fit. We saw that last year, and that'll continue this year for this offense.
Second and 9. Shotgun.
Brooks and Jacobs both.
Two running backs.
300 carries last year.
Throw. Incomplete. Flag.
Over the middle.
Nothing.
Try to get it into Dobbs.
Oh, here it comes.
Flag is thrown.
Looked like he got grabbed.
Dobbs, one of those 10 receivers last week. The only guy who caught as many as 3. Lattimore, I think, is the guy who's going to get flagged here.
Lattimore,
Right
a
at
lot
the
of people
top of the route. Good move
said
to the
didn't play well
inside
last
by
week.
Dobbs. First down. Little handsy here. Early, then watch right
Held
there.
the hand
Grabs hold of
and the jersey
gets the hip.
and the hip.
No question. That's
He
a
was
good
all
call
over
by the
him.
officials.
So Lattimore tonight has given up 2 completions and been flagged for interference.
That's right.
Picking on Lattimore.
He's had better stats.
Joey Waters said he was
They
a concern.
almost feel like this is an
last
offense
week.
that wants to get the ball downfield.
He's a big
but
Commanders
the Commanders
fan.
are sitting back a little bit here on this
Looks like he
opening
was
drive.
right so far.
Eventually, they're going to get the ball downfield. They're just kind of baiting the Commanders.
So another
to come
first
up
and
with
10.
information.
Green Bay driving. No score. 11:45 to play.
Packers already with 3 first downs on this
Oh,
drive.
someone
And you got to whistle these.
someone
calls.
jumped.
Our Chief Justice tonight is
Full stop.
Brad Rogers.
False start. Offense. Number 8. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Pulling on Jacobs.
Brandon Jacobs with the
Last
full
week,
stop.
they really emphasized new season, week 1, against the divisional rival Detroit Lions. They wanted to start fast, and they faced some challenges. I think they ended up converting 3 third downs on the
First
opening
penalty
drive.
on Green
Once
Bay.
again tonight, short week, really want to try to be. That's the kind of team they want to be.
They've
Attacking,
run the ball
aggressive.
quite a bit
They
on
wanna
this
get behind the
drive.
sticks. Let's see what they can
They've
do
been
to
pretty
make up after
balanced.
that.
Pass the ball as well.
Lions out of the game early and they never
Play
got into
action.
it.
Love. Throws. Deep. Got him. Oh. Looking for
A little
Wicks.
bit out of the reach of Dontavian Wicks.
Almost
Goes
had
for
him.
the goal. It's second down and 15.
Well, we just talked about how they kind of bait you.
Wicks
and then
had him
eventually
beat.
They're going to get the ball downfield.
Underthrew
and
him.
He's able to get behind the safety, Mikey Sanastrell, right there. Actually, it's 20, Quan Martin. He got behind him. His eyes were in the backfield, middle of the
Oh,
field.
he overthrew him, actually. It looked
See,
different from
Sanastrell
the
is
other
back
angle.
there, really doesn't find the football until the ball hits the ground, but Love just not able to connect it on that deep shot.
So Wicks has been targeted on all 3 of the
Second and
passes.
15.
Second and 15.
4 wide receivers.
Hangs in the pocket.
Complete.
Inside he goes. And that's
Gain of
Julio
5.5,
Jones
maybe
making
6.
the catch there. Sanders still with the tackle, making it 3rd and long. 3rd down and 9.
Yeah, these third downs.
Commanders
This is a
need
big
a
part
stop.
of the game tonight. You can see Matt LaFleur is fired up down there, talking to the officials.
Gonna be 3rd and 9.
Jacobs comes off the field here.
7 plays, 33 yards so far in this drive.
Opening drive of the game.
Shotgun,
for the
Love.
Packers. Deep drop.
Under pressure.
Steps
There's going to be a
up.
hold on Green Bay. What a catch and a throw. Touchdown.
At least for the moment.
It's coming back.
And he's hurt.
It's coming back.
On the play, but the penalty is going to bring it back.
Yeah, the rookie.
No, nothing new, Marlene.
Talked about.
I'm doing well. How are you?
That's the big question on 3rd down with the movement.
Oh, Reed's
tough
hurt
with the
too.
communication.
And this touchdown is coming back.
Well, there's
Holding
Reed.
on the rookie belt
So you got a
for
penalty.
Green Bay.
A touchdown is negated, and the guy, Jaden Reed, has had a left foot fracture. blink through it.
Yeah,
Reed's been all beat up.
The Commanders want to do is just force him to have to communicate with
what they wanted
right
to happen on that play.
Sean Ryan.
Oh, big time hold. All in his face.
Slow to be picked up there, and by the time he did, you could see the right arm getting around the headgear.
Austin 316 said, "I just whooped your ass."
Officials and negates the touchdown. Heck of a catch. Came down, all his weight came down on that shoulder.
When Reed gets up, that's the reason for the cheer here.
So it'll be 3rd and 19 with the penalty. Reed holding his arm limp.
But favoring that
Not
right
good.
arm, right shoulder, so he goes to the bench, and it's 3rd down and 19.
Yeah, he really didn't have a chance to protect himself before all his momentum went to the ground with 20 Quan Martin on top of him.
Reed had a good year last
Already
year,
dealing
too,
with
when he
that
was healthy.
Foot injury that he's playing through.
Almost 900 yards receiving,
55 catches
6
last year,
touchdowns.
and that's a low number for a team leader.
3rd and
But
19.
they spread it around last year as they have started.
11:09 to go in the first. No score.
3rd and 19.
From the Commanders' 49-yard line. Out of the gun, Love looking left. Dumps it off short to his running back. He's got room. Shakes, bakes, spins. Brought down about 3 yards shy of the first. I think Green Bay's going to go for it. 4th and 3. Love up to the line of scrimmage. 4 wide receivers and twins. Balanced.
The umpire get out of the way here.
Directly under center. Nope. Gonna back up.
Over toward the bench.
16 seconds to get a playoff.
4th down and 3. They will.
They're going for it. Love looking right. Down the Falcon sideline. Incomplete.
Busted up at the end by
Amos.
the rookie Trey Amos, 2nd-round pick out of
Big play.
Mississippi. Matthew Golden, the rookie, was the
Big
intended
play on 4th down.
receiver.
Looking for the rookie, Matthew Golden.
Fox down.
Golden had him beat.
In the opening quarter.
Love got rid of it
Hit the
late.
ball.
Washington will take over with 10:25 to go in the first quarter after the commercial. Hope you guys are having a good night. Please like, share, subscribe. Let's check out our poll. 50-50. I figured it'd be close. So the first drive of the game for Green Bay got off to a pretty good start. And the Commanders able to shut them down on 4th and 3. Love has 41 passing yards so far. Jacobs with 8 rushing yards on 3 carries. Wicks is the Packers' leading receiver, 2 catches, 19 yards. We'll see what's up with Reed shortly. Came out of the game with a shoulder injury, it looked like. Packers had 3 first downs on that drive. 2 penalties for 15 yards. Didn't help. Let's see what the Packers D can do now. They looked damn good against the Lions last week. Micah Parsons had a huge game. A sack. An interception, I believe. If it wasn't an interception, it was a fumble return. A recovery. Not a return. But I'm pretty sure he had an interception. Green Bay loves having him. I'm sure this crowd is going to get loud the minute he enters the game. He's a little bit beat up. He played limited snaps last week, but he made them count. We'll see what we see out of him tonight. Sterling Sharp, 88-94. One of the most underrated, unknown receivers in NFL history. Was my favorite receiver as a kid. About time they put him in the Hall of Fame. Unfortunately, his career got cut short. They said if he continued to play, he could end up paralyzed. So he quit. But while he was playing, they were unstoppable. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Daniels and the Commanders. 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends to the left. Balanced wide receivers, shotgun. Running back out of the backfield to the left, complete. Gain of 3.
Green Bay went fast. You could see the officials stand over the ball, and the reason is Barney thought that there was a field goal attempt. So a miscommunication. He ran out onto the field thinking it was a field goal, and then they pulled him back off, and that's what caused the official to stand over the ball, and they couldn't go as fast as they wanted.
3 wide. Tight end to the right. In the gun again. Ertz in motion. Going to balance out the line. Daniels, plenty of time. Got to scramble. In trouble. Nice job by the defense. Packers all over it. Well done.
Well, like most cornerbacks, you see Jalen Hurts, Josh.
What up, C-Dub?
Green Bay obviously knows that. They're determined to try to make him work bit to his
Daniels
left,
lost his
away
feet.
from that right side, and then be able to round
wouldn't
into
have
the
mattered.
football. So that is kind of a cat and mouse game tonight between the Green Bay defense, Jeff Hafley, the coordinator, against
3rd and 8. Washington trips bunch to the right. Single wide receiver to the left. Out of the gun. Daniels back to throw. Men in his face. Finds his running back. Gain of about 3, maybe 4. It's going to bring up, I think, 4th and 5.
And Micah Parsons, remember last week they weren't even sure he would play. Maybe he'd play a little bit. He played half the snaps.
Yeah, and he'll move all over the place. Here he is lined up there on the defense's right side, trying to get him matched up there in the inside
Parsons
against
got
a
to him.
guard. Pretty good job of holding him out. The best thing there, you see a quick smile. You'll see that a lot from Jaden Daniels. Good
Thank
job
you.
of confusing Daniels.
Yeah,
there,
we got
making
some
him
good
hold the
bobbers,
ball
but
by
you pay.
moving the coverage from
Haircut wasn't
pre-snap to
cheap.
post-snap. Got confused there on that 3rd down.
Tressway in his 12th year took a shot last week, but he
He
is
looks
okay.
better in person.
Matthew Goldman, the
Thank you
number 1
for the
draft
compliment.
choice, the speedy rookie back
Uh-oh.
pulls it in at the 5.
Nice play.
Great tackle and great coverage.
Oh, that might be a flag. He tackled him twice. No, Marcus. I don't run numbers. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks, CW. I appreciate the compliments, man. I've been working hard at it. And this is going to be a personal foul on Washington here.
Check out the extracurricular stuff. That's
Yeah,
what
you
they're
can
talking
start to
about.
see it.
There's no foul on the play.
Yeah, they got tangled up.
No personal foul.
Called incidental. 8:08 to go in the quarter. Still no score at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin on this Thursday night.
No score. Packers going to get the ball back in their own, inside their own 5, it looks like. 8:08 to go in the first. No score. TV timeout. Thanks, C-Dub. I appreciate it. I'm like 50 pounds down. I'm halfway there. Halfway there. Like Bon Jovi, baby. Like I wrote to you. I'm getting there. I've been putting the work in. I'm going to start going to the gym in the next week or 2. Yeah, I got to get rid of it all, Marcus. They got to go. I told people once my health returned and my doctor said okay, I would do it. I'm a man of my word majority of the time. I have failed at things. I'm not perfect. I never will be. But appreciate it, everyone with the kind words. Got at least 50 pounds to go. And then I don't know, maybe I'll take a break. I'll probably take a break for like a week. And then we're going to try and get down to, if I get to 185, boy, watch out. I don't know if I can get much lighter than that without looking fucking like Conor McGregor trying to make a weight cut. But I'm going to try and get in the best shape I can. Yeah, I'm getting close, CW. I haven't been able to go out lately, but when the opportunity presents itself, for sure. But I would like to get to. I got to see how I feel too. What's the point of like looking good if you feel like shit, right? You can still look good and not look like you're starving or feel like crap. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it as far as I can without feeling like dog shit. But it's weird, man. The weight comes off. It's weird how it comes off sometimes. Sleep is super important. I'll talk about it more in between. 1st and 10 for the Packers from their own 4.5-yard line. Single back rollout, complete to Kraft. Nice throw by Love. He's fighting for more yardage. He's going to get it. And it's going to be another first down. Yeah, that's the thing. When I get my hair cut like Tommy too, it's kind of fucked up. But I get that when I'm skinnier. People used to say that to me all the time. Like, who do you look like? And people would destroy me saying that. What up, Crispy? Salute. First and 10, 7:26 to go. Kraft in motion. Handoff. Jacobs, I believe. With a gain of 3 or 4. But yeah, it's funny. I used to get that a lot. When I had Facebook and we did this lookalike thing, like who does he look like and what's his job? I would get Tommy from fucking Power, and I would get that I look like a cop. It was pretty funny. It was fun to do. 2nd and 6. Jumbo. 3 tight end formation complete. I think that's Kraft again. He's off to the races, down to the 20 like a Clydesdale. Clydesdales don't really race, but he's about as big as one. Jacobs got the entire left side of the defense to follow him out to the flat. And that's the old Gronkowski route. Bink, right up the seam, right up the numbers.
That, almost baiting that safety and then putting the ball right into the seam, vertical seam. And there's
for once I'm ahead of
his
people.
second
Awesome.
reception on this
I'm
drive.
usually
Very
behind.
underrated and talented tight end for this Packers offense.
Scored on the first drive against Detroit last week.
Handoff, Jacobs.
You know, it's funny.
Nada.
LaFleur keeps getting asked, who's your number 1 receiver? He says, I get vomit. I've got a whole bunch of guys. And that's not even talking about Kraft, the tight end.
No, not at all. And you know,
Packers got some weapons if they stay healthy. They got a bunch of tight ends that can play. Their running backs pretty damn good.
For a few weeks, so
Golden, the rookie, could be impressive.
Packers
could be dangerous this year if they could stay healthy. Love looks pretty damn good so far.
He's a difference maker.
Driving again.
See if they get him isolated tonight. He's got great speed.
2nd and 9. 5:15 to go in the first. Man in motion. Fakes the handoff. Bootleg. Under pressure. Throws it out of bounds. That could have been intentional ground, and that was close.
They went out. Now, you mentioned it earlier. They went out.
He had a receiver there, but he wasn't that close to it.
Defensively, just retooled the defensive front. Brought in 5 new defensive linemen, and they there's an defense that ranked 30th in the entire NFL in defending the run. So not only are they better and more physical against the run, as you saw there, they're
3rd and 9. 3 wide receivers left. Tight end lined up to the right on the line. Shotgun, single back right.
Side of the ball. 3rd down and 9 now. First drive bogged down. On 4th
Washington
down,
brings
3rd
4.
and 9.
Love running. He's going to get it. Oh, gave one.
Bangs into the defender and picks up an
Kevin Love just gave a defender that was afraid to hit him a huge shoulder. First down.
thinking that it'd be Jaden
then he started making it rain.
On these kind of situations, but Jordan Love showing you
I'd be making it rain too. He just got a huge contract.
Defense pay if they play man coverage and they forget to
last year, I believe.
Outside. What I love is the end of this. Instead of getting down,
he smacked him.
Goes right over Quan Martin, the safety.
Ran someone over.
And that's a great way to get your
Lulu couldn't get to him.
The offense to respond. Now, a lot of people say get down, but protect yourself. But
he took one at the end, too.
A message to the defense by showing that toughness.
Meanwhile,
Green Bay's going in.
Now you've got the tight end Kraft, who's down.
Oh, Kraft is down.
See what happened to him.
Amos on him.
Check this out when we come back.
TV timeout.
Hey guys, get Little Caesars pizza.
No score. Green Bay getting ready to go in. Love has already got 113 yards passing, 14 yards rushing. Kraft 72 receiving yards, with left wide open, running down the numbers. Wyatt's got a sack for Green Bay. Daniels 7 passing yards, 2 for 2. He was sacked. Eckler has 7 receiving yards, caught both balls. Bobby Wagner leads all players with 3 tackles. Green Bay offense looks pretty good. Defense as well. I mean, we didn't see much of Washington. It was a 3 and out. There wasn't much to see. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the weight loss. I appreciate everyone being cool for the most part. There's always a couple scumbags, but all my solid subscribers have been really, really motivational and supportive. Some people got involved with it themselves. Some people are losing weight themselves or trying to. If you guys have any questions, ask me in the chat. I can tell you what I do. I'm not a doctor, obviously, but I can tell you what I've been doing to lose weight.
And he walks to the sideline, has the helmet on, has to remain out at least for one
First and
play.
goal.
Jacobs
Single
is
back.
back on a first and goal from the 5-yard line.
Play action, little hitch. Dobbs, touchdown.
Green Bay, Romeo Dobbs. So a drive that started at their own 4-yard line.
Green Bay
was
looks good.
96 yards in 7 plays.
Now look at this formation to the left. And with a back, they're just assuming it's a run. Watch the linebacker come up, and because of that,
they loaded
now
up that
you've got
whole
a
left side.
matchup.
One-on-one
Great
to the
release
right,
at the line of
little
scrimmage
slant.
there by Dobbs, but give Matt LaFleur a lot of
Easy
credit. With
little
that
route.
formation,
No
that's
help.
a run look for this defense, especially down close in the low red zone area, and a good call there early to hit that quick slant for the touchdown.
Brandon McManus makes his 89th consecutive extra point. 4.5 to go in the opening quarter. Pack on top 7-0. We're back in 30 seconds.
Packers look good. Packers look good. And the bigger that lead grows, the more that defense is just going to come after Daniels. The more chances they can take. Green Bay could be a fucking problem, man. They could be. I still think they're missing like a piece offensively. Yeah, I don't eat any bread, really. I do eat rice. Rice is like the only carb I really eat. And I don't eat a lot of it. I could eat way more of it if I wanted to, but I'm really trying to get this fucking weight off. I don't like how I feel when I'm heavy.
His third year as a starter, the pieces around him, they've
I
been
didn't
so
like how
many
I
reps
felt
together.
when I got sick.
You could see the continuity and the confidence that they play with, and it's been on display
Felt
here in
like
this
shit.
first
I
quarter.
thought I was dying. Dude. I probably was.
Before, and he's
Between
been the
that
play
and stress.
caller all 7 years.
As good a feel as anybody in
Of
the
my
league
job,
at attacking defenses, and he's got the combination of being able to get
And
physical and run
people passing
downhill.
away.
And then, of course, set that play-action game up. The receivers are off to a great start this game.
McManus to kick off.
Yeah, I don't eat any potato chips. I'll eat potatoes here and there, but not potato chips.
That's a touchback, which is a rare thing these days. Luke McCaffrey there. As we take a look now at Daniels, again, Heisman Trophy winner. LSU.
Anything
2 years
put in
ago.
oil is really not
Rookie
good.
of the year last year, got him into the playoffs.
It adds unnecessary
Rookie
calories.
quarterback record for rushing. He leads the team in rushing last year. He's off to a great start this year. He's already on a pace for like 1,000 yards rushing. Only because of the one game last week he had 60-some yards.
And, you know, I mean, to think that he led him in rushing, and there's a
Parsons on the sideline right now.
About 30 to 40 snaps tonight. We'll see how the game goes.
Green Bay up
But
7-0,
they try to
4:33 to go in the
every
first.
week in running. They try to take care of him.
See if Daniels can get going here.
Him just creating
Ball at the
making
35.
The new kickoff rule brings the ball out to the
He's in the shotgun.
Come up in the pistol this time.
Twin tight end. 2 wide receivers. Nothing.
Made right away. Lucas Van Ness, 2 yards back of the line of scrimmage, second down.
Nice stop by Van Ness.
It's talked about how they like to run him from time to time. This is old school college football, zone read. He collapses down and takes the back. Quarterback's got to pull that and get around the corner.
Yeah.
Sometimes a misread there.
That
by
was an
John
RPO.
Daniels
He
on
should
that
have been
zone
going.
read.
2nd and 11. 3 wide receivers. Twins to the
Second
left.
and 11.
Man in motion. Fake the jet sweep. Handoff. Eckler.
Eckler bangs his way.
Gain of 4, maybe 5.
9th year in the league out of Western State in Colorado. 3rd and 7.
I know it's only a week and a quarter.
Parsons
but
coming in the game.
with Micah Parsons coming into Lambeau, how much fun is it to watch this defense?
One of 2
with
players
Jeff
since
Hafley, the
82
scheme that they
with
have,
12 plus
ran
sacks in
him
their first
into
4
it.
seasons.
This is as much
Only
energy
other
on
guy,
defense as
Reggie
we've
White.
seen, in the NFL
R.I.P.
that first week last week, and it's continuing tonight.
You wear number 1, you're easy to spot. Too.
Eagles and
53,
Packers,
58
great.
or whatever. You know where he is.
Daniels in the
So
gun.
is Daniels.
3rd and 7. 3 wide receivers go out.
Deep drop.
Tight end, chip block, nothing.
Caught. Can he get the first?
Ooh, close.
Yard shy. They go to Eckler
Flag on the
again,
play.
and the flag is down.
We went to Eckler again.
That time it was Parsons.
About a half a yard shy of the first.
Now, this is either going to be a holding call or roughing. It's either holding on the right guard who's trying to keep Parsons out. It is. They got it. They twisted him.
10-yard penalty, 3rd down.
So it's going to bring up 3rd and very long now.
Allegretti.
Parsons got
They
held.
look up everybody, but they'll stunt him and work him around. Allegretti's on the right side, and you know the quickness, the speed, the power. He gets leverage on him, and now there's the hold right there. So see how he impacts.
Cowboys should have signed him, man.
Sacks. It's making this offensive line.
He's a fucking
communicate.
beast when he's
Constant
healthy.
Movement,
And he's still
power,
young.
and speed, and he gets a holding call to push him back even further on 3rd down.
3rd and 17.
Out of the gun. 4 wide receivers. Throws right, little screen. Gain of 5, nothing. Slammed down to the ground. Green Bay's defense is feeling themselves. Washington cannot get anything going.
They want to keep the ball in front of you, and when you have the front that they have and how quickly they collapse on the quarterback,
Micah
it's very
Parsons
easy to be able to
in
keep
there
the
every
secondary
time.
linebackers' eyes on the quarterback.
He's not
and play
necessarily
zone,
putting
and
a
let that
body on him.
defensive front work.
But his hands are up. He's
Cressway in
right
for a
there
second
before
punt.
he's got to get rid of it.
Nixon back to receive. Last punt was a beauty.
Commander's got a punt.
But they went all the way down the field.
Decent punt.
Kick.
Nice move. Nice job by the Commanders to make a tackle.
2 minutes to play. in the
5-yard
opening quarter.
return.
Green Bay 7, Washington Nothing.
TV timeout, 7-0 Green Bay. All Green Bay early. I'm doing well, Gunther. How you been? But yeah, anything cooked in oil, crispy, you know the deal. I don't got to tell you. I really try to keep oil to a minimum. Sometimes a little bit of olive oil here and there. They say it's good for your arteries if it's the right kind of oil. Who the hell knows? I just try to eat well. The less ingredients and things, the better. I drink a little diet soda. I'm sure it's not the greatest. I'm sure it's not the worst. But other than that, it's just been chicken, some kind of chicken, a vegetable, or beef, or ground turkey. Ground turkey works wonders. Chicken breasts, you're not going to get much leaner than that. Especially if it's skinless. I add some beef in here and there. Red meat's good for you. A little bit of it, you know. I wouldn't eat it every day, but I'm glad you're having a decent day today, Gunther. You keep your head up. If you're going through something, keep your head up, man. Things always turn around as long as you don't give up. Just, you know, got to keep fucking going till it's over anyway. Commanders offense struggling.
For Packers quarterbacks. In 1961, Bart Starr led Green Bay to an NFL championship. That was their first under Vince Lombardi. Over 3 decades later, it was Brett Favre who beat the Patriots in Super Bowl 31, and then Aaron Rodgers brought home a title. All 3 of them were 27 years old. Well, guess what? Jordan Love turns 27 on November 2nd. Just saying, guys.
Hey, Kirk, just saying. What were you doing at 27?
What was I doing at 27?
No,
Not chasing a Super Bowl.
no.
I
was working with Lee Corson.
The great
Golden.
just retired.
What were you doing at 27?
Nice little sweep.
I was doing the Cincinnati Reds. We won the pennant. If you were the team announcer, you got through the World Series on NBC with Kirk Dowdy and Tony Kubek.
Remember that?
All downhill from there, baby. Thank you, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Joe Morgan, Sparky.
What year was that?
1972. Lost the World Series in 7 to Oakland.
Yeah.
We cover the earth here.
Yeah.
Thursday night.
Yeah.
Green Bay driving again.
Them to 75, 76.
At least starting to drive.
He's gone. Marty Brenneman took over. I went to the Giants for the money. What else is new?
Oh, man.
Meanwhile, second down and
Second and 4. Love out of the shotgun.
Love backs up.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Pressure.
Down he goes.
At the 19-yard line. Pressure is on. Dancing away that time is Jacob Martin. Picked him up from Chicago. One of those free agents that Washington worked through the offseason to pick up and supplement that defensive front.
Yeah, and look who else got in the line
excuse
side.
me.
There's Von Miller keeping up with where he's been. You know, he's at Buffalo, of course, last year, and 36 years
Von
old,
Miller
15th year. Good to
making
see
a
him
play.
out there and involved. Still has that bend. Still one of the.
I knew he went somewhere. I didn't know he went to Washington.
All right.
It's a good pickup.
14
Love drops way back.
to the outside.
Some room. Make a tackle. Big play.
Chris Brooks, third-year guy out of Miami. Sainer still makes
See,
the tackle.
the pack is going to go for it again.
Jacob Martin, Von Miller,
If they weren't in their own end, they would.
Getting them behind the sticks here, so
Oh, they might.
defense does their job.
They might go for it.
Got to get this offense going for the Commanders. Tough defense they're facing.
Go away, you fucking douchebag, with your fake channel.
Waiting for the clock to run out. Then the quarter trying to get him to jump, but they won't.
Don't click on that shit. It's how you get viruses. That motherfucker gets ad money when you click on that ad shit. NFL game streaming. Don't go to that fucking thing. I've tried it a million times back in the day. I'd end up with a fucking virus, malware. Don't ever click on that fucking link that the guy gets away with posting in here constantly.
Action.
Mystery.
Romance. Here it comes. International espionage.
It's loud.
The surprise.
So, another timeout. Or, excuse me, end of the quarter, rather. 7-0 Green Bay. See what they do here, if they're going to punt or try to go for it. It's about 4th and 4. See if anyone else wrote anything. Sorry. I had to block that asshole that keeps spamming the chat. Which team will make it further this year regardless of injuries? 52% say the Commanders. 48% say the Packers. I like what I see out of the Packers early in this season. I think a lot of people are sleeping on the Commanders too. I don't think they got much respect coming into this season like they could do something like they did last year. I don't know why you would think that. They actually got better offensively. Defensively, they might have got better too. We'll see what Von Miller's got left in the tank. They look better than the Lions looked. The Lions couldn't do anything right against Green Bay. They couldn't even get a stop early in the game. Oh, it's regular season now, Kai.
So check out this mural just outside of Lambeau Field. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, thank you, of course, for the Parsons trade.
Jerry Jones.
Of course, that dominated.
Don't want to pay no one.
All of the football talk for about a good month anyway. Would he sign? Would he not sign? Would they?
4th and 4, they're going to punt. Ooh. Almost got blocked. Good punt. Flag on the play. Kick going to get returned out to about the 29.
Virginia Tech.
I think they make it a face mask here in the Packers.
October. I think the end of October.
Definitely against the Packers.
Baseball ends.
Brad Rogers has had a fairly busy first 15 minutes plus. Personal foul, face mask, even though his mic is dead.
Face mask on Green Bay.
Face mask, kicking team. Number 59.
15 yards.
15-yard penalty added on to the end of the run. It's first down, Washington.
Oh, yeah.
Right there with the right hand, right in front of the punter. There.
Right in front of the punter. Dragged him down by his mask. It's a big penalty.
See if Jaden Daniels can take advantage of the
Washington's got some good field position here.
Been a slow start for the Commanders. They're looking for some continuity.
It's been all Packers offense and defense the majority of this first quarter. 7-0 Packers. Second quarter just started. Commanders only have 11 total yards. Fewest since the first quarter in week 17 of last week. Daniels, wide receiver screen. Debo, nothing.
They picked up from San Francisco. Tackled there by
Good job by the Packers D.
Bullard does a great job of getting off the blocks, but what
Parsons
last week in the Lions
comes
game,
off the field
tonight, 20, watch him work
on 2nd and 10.
Blocks, but look at all
Good
the
job by the
jerseys.
Packers
These guys
cornerbacks.
fly to the football.
Flying to the ball, playing downfield.
Show up with bad intentions.
4 of 4, but for 9 yards.
RPO. McDaniels throws to Samuel again
Debo,
in the flat.
and he's out of bounds.
Gain of about
The
6.
offensive coordinator, Cliff Kingsbury, this is like a shiny
They faked
new
the jet
toy.
sweep,
Debo
faked the handoff, threw it to Debo in the
back to
flat.
what he was like 2 or 3 years ago in San Francisco.
Still didn't have much room to work.
Did a good job moving him around. Had that big touchdown run on the jet sweep.
3rd and 3.
Here's another piece of what he does is Terry McLaurin needs some help.
Eckler in there at running back to the right out of the shotgun.
It's nice to have
4 wide receivers, balanced 2 and 2.
Eckler back into the backfield here.
Packers look like they're bringing 5. They bring 4. Throw down low, might have been grabbed.
The grass, and it is.
They say McLaurin came up with it. Nice catch. That was a tough grab.
Tackle your entire college career at Oregon, and now you're matched up on the right side.
Big first down for Washington. I think that's their first down of the game. It is. McDaniels play action. Brings it down, runs for 2.
Nowhere, and Parsons is in on that play. Great circle route that time. 2nd and 9.
Connerly on that right side was a big thing we wanted to keep an eye on.
2nd and 9, 13 to go in the first half. 7-0 Packers. Commanders with their first down of the game on this drive.
That time, that last third down, he was on the outside and went right by.
They're in the gun as always with McDaniels, it seems. With Daniels, excuse me.
First round out of Oregon.
Play action again. Looks for Eckler. They weren't on the same page. It wasn't Eckler, it was a backup.
7th round draft choice has a crazy college career at Alabama.
Looks
State,
like they're
Mexico,
missing Robinson a bit.
Later. He goes by the name of Bill.
They didn't re-sign him. Oh, they traded him. Excuse me. Traded him right before week 1.
That time, by the way, Colby Wood had a great game last week. 96, he came off the field here.
Big 3rd and 9. Washington cannot move the ball. Parsons in the game.
Micah Parsons.
3rd down and
4 wide receivers in the tight end. 3 left, 1 right, empty backfield. Plenty of time. Throw. Complete. Nice grab. He dropped
9.
it.
So good, but dropped.
Oh my
Along the
goodness.
sidelines, Noah Brown had it, couldn't hold on. Nixon
That was
covered it,
terrible.
it's 4th down.
Daniels put it right
The
there.
Packers may have gotten away with a hold there to top the route by Nixon. You know, Noah Brown, I think, was able to beat him. He's got a nice job of working him. Watch, he works a little bit outside, stems it, contact.
Yeah, he got held a little. He still should have caught it.
Break. That was a lot of contact.
And he tipped
there.
it out
Tried
at
to
the
come
end.
Out of that stem. There's Parsons. Pretty good job that time of holding up.
Washington forced the punt.
3rd punt of the night.
Good kick. Good coverage.
It will be down at about the 8-yard line.
Playing field
Number 1
position.
flag. Doesn't get it. 12:24 remaining in the half.
Love coming back on
And
the
Love
field.
and company ready to start this drive from deep in their own territory. Back after this.
TV timeout. I used to love baseball all year long. I can't get into it like I used to. I don't know why. I think it's because I just miss the old Yankees so much. I miss the players. Like, I watch the team they have now, and I'm like, if fucking the team from back in the day played this team would get smoked. I feel like baseball players were better back in the day. And maybe because the game's changed, and now they have pitch counts and all this shit. But I don't know. I tried so hard to get into baseball this year. I just couldn't do it. I tried with all my might. I watch an inning or two and be like, I just couldn't get into it. And I'll still do some I'm going to try and do some more hockey this year. We're still going to do basketball. I'm a fucking huge Celtics fan, as most people know. Celtics are going to hit some bumps in the road this year. But I still think they'll be competitive. I still think they should be a playoff team unless they completely try to tank. And I've been reading about Tatum's recovery. It sounds like things are going really well. And that's all you can really hope for. I don't want them to rush him back. I don't want them to rush him back. But if he can go, it's tough, you know. You have bad injuries like that. Sometimes it's never right again. Yeah, I hear that shit all the time, Varsity. My friends say that shit to me all the time. They're like, how the fuck do you like the Yankees and you're Boston everything? You grew up part of your life in Boston. How the fuck? And I've told the story a million times. I don't really want to tell it again. I think everyone's heard it. Love out of the shotgun. Got Golden. Oh, he just missed him. Just missed the rookie. On a 50-yard bomb.
2'9" guy, so he can go by about anybody, and the safety was hanging.
He had him.
Not taking a shot like
if
this.
He hit him in stride, he was going.
Martin didn't really anticipate that Golden might go by him, and he did just that. So
Love had him.
Thought he might have some help in center field. He did not because of the speed of Golden. A little bit more.
Second and 10 from the Packers' 10-yard line. Love in the gun. 3 wide receivers. Hands off. Jacobs. Nice run up the middle. Gain of about 8 or 9.
Talked about those receivers. You can see Jordan Love when he has had time tonight. 7
Jordan Love's having a pretty damn good game.
Quarterback's good when he has time, but that's impressive compared to the pressure. 1 of 4 with the 1 sack and only 6 yards.
If I was the Commanders, I'd stop rushing him a little bit more. It's the only time he's had trouble. 3rd and 1 out of the gun. 3 wide receivers right. Jacobs, easy first down.
It's the first tackle there by Will Harris. So at this point in the game, the Green Bay Packers have a total of 8 first downs, and the Commanders have 1.
It's been a pretty dominating performance here in this first half. And a lot of it's been at the line of scrimmage.
Packers moving the ball again. Love 8 for 12. 128 and a touchdown. Jacobs, 7 carries, 25 yards. Kraft, the tight end, 2 catches, 75 yards. 1st and 10, Kraft in motion to the right side of the line. 2 running backs out of the gun. Fakes the handoff. Goes deep down the left side. Caught out of bounds.
Was there.
Great catch.
It was Sainer still that time.
Great catch. See if his feet got in. 1. Oh, he caught it.
Interesting.
It's not in his hands, though.
Catch. Yeah, the right foot's down. Look at the left foot. It's got possession.
That looks like a grab.
Crowd sees it. LaFleur sees it.
It's a one-handed grab. That's going to be a completion. They better challenge that. Wow.
A special teams guy with tremendous speed.
One angle looks like it might have bobbled before his feet were in. The other one looks like he caught it one-handed. We'll see if it's conclusive to turn it.
Find out if this is expedited or
Packers got the challenge flag in time.
In excess of probably 40 yards on the pass.
This angle that they're showing right now looks like he got it.
It's a completed catch.
Now they rule it complete.
So instead of 2nd and 10, that is good for 30 seconds.
Oh, they reversed it.
Expedited review there by the crew.
All right.
You can see it pretty quickly. Just on that
they did it quick.
But how about Heath? You get Jaden Reed goes down, so you're wondering.
So another first down, Green Bay.
Who's going to step up? Is it going to be Savion Williams? Is it going to be Malik Heath? And boy, Heath taking advantage of an opportunity. That's how you get more reps and more chances.
Green Bay looks like they're not missing that stud cornerback right now. Washington averaging 1.9 yards a play.
45 to halftime.
Love out of the gun.
Witt Blitz in motion.
Hands off.
Inside
RPO. Jacobs, gain of 3.
Still fighting his way to at least second down.
This is a
I told everyone, watch out for Green Bay.
Some new pieces.
Since they got Parsons, I told everyone, I said, Green Bay looks pretty damn good right now.
And that's where Bobby Wagner and some of the leaders of this team really got to start to rally the troops and get them.
I'm not a Green Bay fan.
Whether it's a turnover.
I liked Green Bay when I was a kid and the Patriots.
To change the complexion of this
It feels like the 24-0.
But the Pats were always my team. Love throwing over the middle, wide open. Caught. Pass was a little bit behind. Doesn't matter. Dobbs. Gain of about 15.
Wants to hear it, and he does.
Marshawn Lattimore, now you brought him up
I took
earlier.
Green Bay in this game. I want Washington to win. But Green Bay at home with Parsons. They beat the shit out of Detroit last week.
On that low crosser, and you see, not only does he get a slow start, but then he's got to work through traffic to get
It's a
over
tough
there.
task
So
for
good job with
Washington.
the eyes and recognizing that once again by Jordan Love.
Green Bay's got a lot of momentum.
Picked him up last
Love
time.
under center, single back, handoff, nothing. Good job.
Nothing doing. Over the left side.
Kinlan with the
Josh Jacobs
tackle.
set there by Javon Kinlaw, another of the guys picked up in the offseason. Man, boy, if he's healthy, he's terrific.
Yeah, he was dominant last week. Really, the entire front was dominant last week against the Giants. And
9 minutes to
it
go.
made us start to talk this week about, boy, that's the Kinlaw that we've all expected to see if he could just stay healthy in his 6th year out of South Carolina with the Jets a year ago. And that time he was able to shed that block and get into the backfield. Great play.
And before that,
2nd and 11.
second down and 11.
3 wide receivers, man in motion. Fakes the handoff, complete. Kraft. Nice play, stiff arm. Inside the 10.
Does it again. What a night he's had.
Kraft's bullying people. Looking like a young Gronkowski.
I got man-to-man coverage, and when you're able to shake a tackle,
That
against the
motherfucker's
safety,
having
you got
a
lot of
game.
room.
Nice chip block. Hits the flat.
They can flex him out. He
Pushes
blocks.
a little
Sometimes he gets
bitch
off
out of
his
the way.
range. And because
Runs
of the
a
man-to-man
motherfucker
coverage,
over.
He has a lot
I love
of
it.
room to be able to pick up more yards after this reception. Great job again
Way to go, Honky.
by the big fella, 85.
6'5", 259.
Looking like fucking J.J. Watt playing tight end.
8 minutes left in the half.
Love, handoff to Jacobs. Smash up the middle.
Gets it to the one.
Nice running.
Josh Jacobs, full workload tonight.
Packers are a problem tonight. 2nd and goal. 7:40 to go in the second.
Such a
Hurry up offense. Love under center. Hands off to Jacobs. He's in the end zone.
Zone he goes.
All Packers.
Packers.
All night so far. Ruh-roh, George.
So they've had
Ruh-roh.
a 96-yard drive and a 92-yard.
2 drives over 90 yards. That one only took 4 minutes. The other one probably only took 4 minutes too, because Kraft had a major play. Fucking Green Bay ain't playing this year.
He joined
Once they
a
got
franchise
Parsons,
that was heading obviously in a great
that was
direction.
fucking
Jordan
huge.
Love in his 3rd year. This team's really grown up after the Aaron Rodgers era. They've had to go through some growing
Huge.
pains. This is the year they really feel they can put it all together. You add Parsons into that, and this is a special recipe of who they can be this year.
Extra point by McManus is good. It's 90 in a row. Here's the big play on the drive. Win the challenge. Lead 14-zip.
Miss kickoff? No problem. You can still get in on the action live with DraftKings Sportsbook. They've got tons of live betting options at your fingertips. Bet on
All
the next
Packers.
touchdown, next drive.
Commanders need to do something. Commanders' offensive line's pretty beat up. They lost some guys last year. It was a little bit of a concern to me. Maybe that's why people aren't so souped about them this year. The one question for me for the Commanders was the running game going into this season. And I thought they had it figured out because they let Robinson go and traded him. He was pretty productive last year. Not sure I would have done that. He's like, when someone shows you they can do something, you might not want to get rid of him. But they chose to, and they only got 3 rushing yards out of their lead rusher tonight. Eckler, 2 carries for 3 yards. Jaden Daniels, 20 yards passing. Green Bay, Jacobs, 11 carries, 34 yards and a touchdown. Not the greatest stats, but getting it done. And he's starting to look better as the game goes on. Love, 11 for 15, 1 touchdown, 199 yards, just lighting it up. Kraft, the tight end, 3 catches, 89 yards, lighting it up. Bobby Wagner's got 5 tackles tonight. Someone's got to help Bobby Wagner out on that Washington defense. That's fucking crazy. I know Bobby Wagner is a hell of a fucking player, all pro. But we're not even out of the first half yet. He's already got 5. I know he's a tackling machine, but can we get some help? Haven't seen much out of Luvu tonight. I like Luvu a lot. I really do. I think he's a tough fucking dude. He plays his balls off. I haven't even seen him in more than one play. One play, he got burnt. Other than that, I haven't seen him do anything. I'm just keeping it real. And someone got hurt on this last play. Oh, no. Lineman fell on another lineman's leg from behind. Oh, goodness. I don't even want to look at that again.
Bobby Wagner, the heart and the soul of that defense.
Probably broke his ankle. Fuck.
35 years old. He's seen it all. We'll be back.
Von Miller knows, too. He's looking at it like, fuck.
Hi, everyone.
So an injury timeout for a Washington Commander. Football's a hell of a sport, man. You got to go in there and fucking ready to play. And even if you do, some crazy shit like that can happen. Someone gets thrown down, you ain't looking, and your fucking ankle's hanging. The linemen should make the most money. That's the crazy part. The lineman is all where the game, the line of scrimmage, everyone that knows football, is where the game's won. Them guys should be making the most money out of everyone. They're always the ones that end up hurt the worst, beat to shit. Fucking car crash every time the ball's hiked. That's why anybody that, especially in football, that's why Jerry Jones pissed me off with Micah Parsons. It's like, dude, you sit up there in your fucking castle and watch these guys put their lives on the line to play a game we all love to watch. It's the closest sport to war, pretty much. Rugby, too. Rugby's fucking brutal. I mean, rugby, they don't even wear pads. Well, even though, I think the pads might make it worse. To be honest. Like, because you feel fucking indestructible and, you're lighting people up. Until it's your turn to get lit up. That's the thing. Everyone gets lit up. I've never seen not one NFL player not get lit up at some point in their career. Dangerous game. People know what they get into doing it. These guys know what they get into. It's the stingy ass motherfuckers that don't want to pay the guys. Oh, he's upset too. Look at cause look, you're fucking now you're injured. If you're not a guy that makes a ton of money, it could affect your life permanently and your career. You could be done. You could be done. That's why I can't stand owners like fucking Jerry Jones. Don't want to pay no one. Oh, make them wait for it. Make them wait for it. Then you pay them when they're all washed up. But that's another story for another day. Decent return for Washington. 14-0 Green Bay. I think we're just under 6 minutes to go in the first half. Excuse me. Right around there. 6 or 7 minutes to play, I believe. 7:30 to go.
This time it's out of wood.
That's what you got to do up here.
Washington got to answer.
Carson's been in most of the night on third down.
They get the ball back at half. They got to do something.
Coming from the right side of the defense.
RPO, handoff, Eckler.
In the 7th round pick.
Oh, no, it wasn't Eckler.
3 schools. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt picks up about 5.
Krosky-Merritt with
Well, he
5.
came on in training camp, and the fact he was so good, I think it helped facilitate Brian Robinson's trade to San Francisco.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can see their first 3 possessions.
Fake handoff. McDaniel's in trouble, throwing. Caught. What a play, McLaurin.
Caught by McLaurin. Boy, that was
He took a big hit.
Like maybe an interception coming. Nixon hit him. First down.
Good job there, Daniels, keeping his eyes downfield, and Commanders fans have been waiting.
Good job by Daniels.
How long would it take for Daniels, McLaurin, who had the hold in? They lost their timing. And
I think that's only their second or third first down all game.
By 17 to bring that one in.
And another
They got
lineman
Brandon
down
Coleman,
for
the
Washington.
left guard.
Washington's had a lot of injuries on the offensive line.
We expected coming into the game, but certainly out of Washington's offense, we expected a hell of a lot more, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we thought we would see, 2 offenses against 2 great defenses, see a close game. The one thing about Jaden Daniels and the style of offense of Cliff Kingsbury, if they can put a drive together and get back into it, they're one of those offenses that can ignite at any moment, kind of like to turn that switch. But right now, it's just nothing they've been able to do, and it's because they're.
What the fuck's up with Herb Street's haircut? Someone said, I want you to talk about Herb Street's outfit and his haircut. He got a fucked up hairline. What the fuck?
Coleman, meanwhile, Love so far 11 out of 15.
Have your barber trim that shit. Line it up somehow. Even if you got to push it up. That motherfucker got the fucking Pugsley. Or excuse me, the fucking, what do you call it? Eddie Munster. I shouldn't talk shit. I should be grateful I'm not fucking completely gray or bald.
Certainly do. So first down now, only the second Commanders' first down of the game.
Out of the shotgun as usual. 3 wide. Left 2 of them. Right 1 of them. Fake handoff.
To the outside.
Intercepted almost. Ooh.
Come up with it. Intended for McLaurin.
Valentine almost picked that one.
Second and 10.
Battle on that left side of the
I don't know if he overthrew that ball or the outside receiver ran the wrong route. That was dangerous.
Which you never want to do against Micah Parsons. Parsons affecting, making.
2nd and 10, 14-0 Green Bay. 6:20 to go in the first. Daniels out of the shotgun. 2 left, 1 right. Single back right. The snap, good. Looks, caught, complete. Short of the first down. Brown with the catch. Had a big drop earlier on one he should have hauled in.
To beat Chicago at the end of the game last year.
And it really ignited their season. And it was the end of the
3rd and 1.
The Commanders going. Here's
Commanders out of the gun. 3 wide receivers left. Handoff. Gain of 4. to the rookie.
Merritt, who we'll call Bill from now on, or JCM.
Again,
It's the best drive for Washington all night.
They play a lot of zone coverage. They want to put a shell in the defense, and they want to force.
And I believe Washington gets the ball at the half. They need at least 3. Really, they need 7.
So far, unable to do that.
3rd and 8.
1st and 10.
Looking towards Samuel. Doesn't go there.
They're going to pull it down and run.
Led this team in rushing.
Daniels with a gain of 4 or 5.
Edgerrin Cooper makes the stop.
3rd and 8. Al Michaels, wake the fuck up. It was 1st and 10.
Job in his second year. You can see the players are much more comfortable in understanding the scheme. He understands the players.
2nd and 5, 5:05. 14-0 Pat.
Creative disguise coverages. Of course, it helps.
Parsons comes off the field. Daniels with the rookie running back to his right out of the shotgun. Ertz on the line. 3 wide receivers.
2nd and 5.
2 left, 1 right. Ertz is going to chip block or go out.
Play clock at 2.
Gets the snap off. Throw. Jumped. Great job.
Outside. And then for Brown, Nixon makes the stop.
Nixon has been all up Brown's ass tonight.
When that trade was made.
Playing very well.
He was ecstatic. And this again, Nixon sitting on the short routes.
They've been trying to pick on Nixon for the Packers.
He's not losing any ground, and it allows him
He's
to
won almost every
again, one of the
battle.
players that having this kind of pass rush, not just Parsons,
Another nice
is
play
it's
by
very
him.
hard on a quarterback to sit back
Daniels
and
8 for 12, 43 yards.
deeper routes. So again, allows that secondary
The
to
dink
sit
and dunk
jump on
ain't
the
even
defense.
working.
Daniels is 8
3rd and 5. Out of the gun. 3 left, 1 right.
Per pass.
Throws deep down the left side. Got a man. Overthrow him. Incomplete.
Intended for Terry McLaurin.
Looking for McLaurin.
Hobbs, who's been injured. He was a question mark coming into the game, but there he is, free agent from the Raiders. 4th down.
So they rush 4. They spy.
They gotta
this
try
guy
and
with
kick
Quay
one?
Walker, and then they play man-to-man.
They're going to try and kick a
it's great
field
to
goal,
see
I
Nick
guess.
Hobbs back in the lineup. You know, he's been dealing with some injuries in camp, had a knee injury, but to see him back in that nickel spot allows him to be able to play man-to-man.
Not a great throw. 4th and 5. 51-yard attempt for the Commanders. Kick is up. Going left.
And a 51
Got it through.
NFL these days is almost a chip shot.
Well done.
Of course it's good. They get 3. Green Bay 14, Washington 3.
14-3. Green Bay over Washington. 4:27 to go in the first half. It's a lot of time. Washington really could have used 6 there. Green Bay comes down and scores, man. It could be lights out. Especially if Washington doesn't score in the first drive. But who the fuck knows? I mean, who am I to say? Pardon my French. We saw what happened to the Ravens the other night. But Washington's really going to start putting some points up. Green Bay's getting more and more comfortable. You could tell last drive Jacobs was starting to get some bigger gains. They're going to start they're going to start focusing on the pass game. The run game's going to open up. Green Bay's really gotten everything they want.
Matt Gay, who just kicked a 51-yarder. Savion Williams and Emmanuel Wilson
Good kick.
are back to receive. It'll be run back here by Emmanuel Wilson from the 1-yard line.
Ooh, we got hit.
To the 27-yard line. Thursday Night Football being brought
Nice
to you
return,
by
though. Out to about the 30.
Ready, Set, Forward by T-Mobile. Now the best network in America. The great Vince Lombardi.
Man, this has been pretty one-sided. Pretty one-sided. Packers defense looking stout.
Lombardi not only coached these two teams, so did Curly Lambeau.
Yes.
Who's of course the stadium.
2 wide receivers, a tight end in motion. 2 running backs out of the gun. Handoff.
Savion Williams.
Williams. Oh, it was a receiver. Took a hit late. after a first down.
Receiving touchdowns at TCU with a nice gain here off a Kraft block.
And there's that spin series, a little bit of confusion, misdirection. You don't know.
I like the play calling, and I like how they mix it up. Put a wide receiver in the backfield. They pull Kraft, puts a big hit on a defensive back.
And of course, Tucker Kraft getting around 85 with a nice block as well.
Nice play call.
It's a big series for the Commanders' defense.
That's an old school Madden play.
To start the second
it's a
half,
sweep.
Right now, to sit here at 14-3, the way this game is gone, they're pretty fortunate.
Absolutely, second down and 2.
In a old school shotgun form.
To the outside.
Jacobs, first down and more.
Going to move there. Flag is thrown.
Pack is just.
Holding. Offense.
Oh, that carried him.
6. 10-yard
That one's
penalty.
coming back.
Second down.
Yeah, eating his clock up and moving the ball pretty
Number 2 or
successfully.
3 tight end. So
Washington
that moves the
cannot
ball back.
even give up
And
3
the Curly
here.
Lambeau thing was so
I feel
interesting. How many people knew that? Josh Harris came by. I talked to him before the game, the owner of the Washington Commanders. He didn't know it. Everyone knows
Washington really
Lombardi
needs a
coached both teams.
turnover.
You know the reason I know it? I took a walk last
I feel
night,
like
and I stopped by the statues, and I saw both those statues, and I read up on him. He was born in
this
1898.
defense needs
Coached
something
in the
to
20s and 30s and 40s. And then
help
again,
them
like you
keep
said,
the morale up.
By the way, how about the job Josh Harris?
They've been on the
Peter
field a
done?
ton.
Oh, yeah. Third year, he's owned the team.
Second and 12, Love out of the shotgun.
Snyder regime, so they loved him right off the bat. Second down and 12.
Dumps one.
Floater there, and it's caught.
Good
Taken
job.
by
Tackled in the backfield.
Chris Brooks.
Loss of a
Bobby
couple.
Wagner making the stop there. Bobby Wagner,
Bobby Wagner's been all over the field.
Seattle. Dan Quinn was his defensive coordinator.
He's going to have
in the
7
two
tackles,
Super
6 or
Bowls.
7 tackles
Seattle
at
played
least.
back-to-back, 13 and 14. Here's a man who played almost every snap.
I think that was
last
his
season, every
6th
snap
of the
last week,
night.
and every snap so far tonight.
Incredible to think.
And
we
he's
asked
played
him about
every
his
snap,
workout
they just
regimen,
said.
and he just talked about basically everything. I mean, you name it, he's doing it to try to keep his body right. Very intentional about keeping healthy and being able to play at the level that he plays at.
Third and
he's
long,
14
Green
years,
Bay.
35 years of age.
Love,
Third down.
back to
Third and
pass.
11.
Looking downfield in trouble.
Pressure.
Rolls
Jack
left. Goes
signals
deep.
Downfield. Going for it all. And
Incomplete.
a little
Lucky a
shot
flag
going
wasn't thrown
downfield.
on
That's
Dobbs.
thrown. Dobbs and Lattimore, 4th and 11.
Good job
So
by
you go back to
Lattimore.
that holding by John
They
Fitzpatrick.
picked on him
If he
early
doesn't
tonight.
have that holding call,
And
that is the
Jaden's
first
gonna get
down
a
with the
chance
ball at
to
about
try
the
and do
40-yard
something
line, and
with
plenty
all
of
3
time to be able to get
timeouts.
points on the board, so the Commanders catch a break with that hold.
That was a big holding call against Green Bay. 4th and 11, they're going to be forced to punt. 2:14 to go in the second quarter. Washington puts points on the board right here. We go into halftime, a completely different game.
Punt of the night. First one for 54
Good
yards.
snap to the punter. Good kick.
Backing up.
Return.
19-yard line.
Out to the 30.
In the lane.
To the 40. Out to the 44, 43. Nice return by
Mentioned it
Washington.
before. Here it is officially. NBA coming to prime with exclusive coverage of more than 80 regular season games.
Let's check out our poll. 50-50. It's been 50-50 most of the night. Oh, Packers just went up 1. 52% of people think the Packers will make it further this year regardless of injuries. 48% thinks the Commanders will make it further than the Packers regardless of injury. 2:02 to go in the first half. Washington with the ball on their own 45.
He's only had 2 attempts over 10 yards.
Out of the gun.
Final play before the
Tight end,
warning.
3 wide. Single back right. Daniels looking in trouble. Gonna hold it. Gonna run it. Gain of about 7.
Just shy of the first down with 2nd and 2. Takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Well done by Daniels.
55 to go in the half. And the Packers up.
2-minute warning. 14-3 Green Bay. Big drive here for the Washington Commanders. If they put 7 on the board here, get the ball back, and put 7 more on the board, you got a tied ball game. Just like that. This is a huge possession. I don't think 3 does the Commanders any good. I could be wrong. But I really think they got to get a touchdown here to really keep this game tight. Keeping games close influences how people coach too. You know, it influences the play call. If you give Green Bay a 14-3 lead at half and you don't score on your first drive, it's trouble. They're going to stop putting Parsons in. They're going to stop moving people around. They're going to start running the ball more, eating up clock. And then the play action works because you think they might run to eat up clock. You know, it makes it harder for the coach to call the game. You know, situational football. A lot of people don't understand. But there's certain plays you don't call in certain games, you know, or in certain situations. It's just, you know, basic common sense if you know X's and O's. Big drive. Big drive. It feels like Green Bay is up by more than they are. Oh, Richard Sherman, stop with your zesty shit. Ugh. The zestiness gotta stop. What the fuck?
These guys know how to get after it on a Wednesday night now.
I'm so sick of watching zesty
Half
men.
Sterling Sharp will be honored. There he is with his jacket from Canton. His name will go up on the facade here. Meanwhile, it's 2nd down and 2 for the Commanders from the 49-yard line.
Green Bay's in zone. Run, first down.
Pulling ahead has enough for the first down here is Austin Eckler. So they have all 3 timeouts. I mean, they go in 14-6 or 14.
Green Bay gave
What
him
an
that first down
opportunity
and not
here.
get
Really
beat.
just a great example of just kind of weathering a storm. About everything that could have gone wrong has, but here they are, 14-3.
First and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels, RPO, handoff. Gain him about 4 or 5.
yards for
Still
Eckler
plenty of
for
time.
2nd down. Keep that clock
Washington in the hurry up.
Still with a
14-3 Green Bay.
On the left side.
Both teams all their timeouts. 1:15 to go in the first half. 2nd and 5. 4 wideouts for Washington. Oh boy.
Stoppage here.
Full stop. Tunsil, the left tackle,
And leave Green Bay with no
tried to get a jump on Parsons.
That's right. And again, not to just continue to beat this.
Micah
again,
Parsons
but
was a huge
it's the
signing.
little things that can impact a game.
No one wanted to hear me.
He's got the crowd noise, and look who's across from him. He wants to get that early start in a pass rush against Parsons. That's 5 yards going the wrong way.
5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Tunsil is no stranger to that call. League high 12 false starts last season.
Set the clock.
Led the league in false starts last year.
That's a grizzled veteran, and still he's got
Empty backfield, 2nd and 10. Obviously, he's in the shotgun.
Most veterans are grizzled, aren't they? 2nd and 10.
4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. They're all going out. They hit their man in the flat.
Some blocking there.
Gain of about 8. Debo.
The second half, but for Samuel, he gets into
Nice
the
job.
action here.
Yards after the catch. Bring 3rd up. 3rd and 4.
All 3 timeouts.
That was a terrible
They're
spot.
going to milk it until they have to take a
3rd
timeout.
and 4.
They're not leaving
McLaurin in motion. Trips right.
if possible.
See if Debo Samuel can make a play here.
Hurts to the left, off the line. Parsons might have jumped. He got away with it. Daniels throws under pressure. Good coverage.
Sideline there. Eckler was the intended receiver, and Xavier McKinney had a great year.
I want to see the replay of that play.
The Giants backs away from
I thought Parsons jumped.
The get-off, I think, is one of the things. There's many things and many attributes that Parsons has, but look at that get-off.
Wow,
That's why
he didn't.
guys like Tunsil want to get that head start.
He fucking was on it.
Able to go by him.
That's incredible.
Pocket to try to give him some time, and there he's again smiling over Parsons like I'm
Jaden Daniels smiling at him like a bitch.
Who's going to try
I'm gonna kiss his ass. Fuck that.
58-yard field goal.
58-yarder. Kick is up. Whoa, no good. Wide left. It had the distance.
14 seconds on the clock.
Oh no.
Green Bay a chance from midfield to try to get into field goal range or better.
Washington just screwed the
operation
pooch.
there looked pretty good. Good snap, good hold.
Oh, he
Holded a
yanked
bit
it
there,
left.
had the distance.
It was plenty long.
So there's the
Should have just went for it. He just gave Green Bay beautiful field position with 3 timeouts.
14 seconds. But you're in midfield. You're not that far away, these days, from especially with McManus, who's been terrific from field goal range.
Green Bay gets 7 here.
With the way that Love and his
Washington's fucked.
They've got a ton of yards.
If they get 3, Washington's in rough shape. They make it a 2-touchdown game.
They can do here.
1st and 10, Love out of the shotgun. Plenty of time. Throwing deep down the side, complete. Out of bounds.
And out of bounds goes Ontavian Wicks. Who doesn't have the huddle because his clock stopped. With him
Hey,
going
Pam, I'm doing well. How are you?
14-yard game.
Just really
watching Green Bay
there by Jordan Love, who got pressured and just kind of felt it.
Play Washington.
Moved a bit to his right in the pocket.
Green Bay looks pretty scary.
And threw an absolute dime right where it needed to be able to get out of bounds.
8 seconds.
You're looking at about a 55-yard
3 wide receivers left. Tight end on the right side of the line. Run Jacobs up the middle. Gain of 8. They're going to use the timeout and bring on the field goal crew.
Taking it down to the 31-yard line.
I'm glad to hear that, man. Keep your head up. Keep going.
McManus has had a really good career. 12th year in the league. Most of the time, of course, with Denver.
I said a prayer for you last night. Swear to God.
Just the awareness, right?
Said a prayer for everyone that watches my channel.
In case the coaches aren't on top of it, they're
you specifically.
making sure the timeout is made.
So Matt Warzich will snap it. Daniel Whalen will hold it.
I know what you're going through, kind of. A little bit.
Madison Warzich, I think, are the only guys on this roster over 30. 48-yard attempt.
Oh, this might be yanked too. He hit the post. No good. What a bunch of scrubs. Both kickers shank one before the half.
That is the sound it makes. Going.
Fucking bums.
That's the half. Green Bay on top. 274 total yards for them. 13 first downs for Washington's 4. 11-point lead. We go to Kaylee.
Well, Dan, you'll take that doink, I'm sure, but what do you need to do to get the Packers off the field in the second half?
Yeah, for sure. That's the whole key to this thing. We got to get some stops. We start off with the ball, so it's important for us to gain some momentum early. We want to be bold, be aggressive. We thought we had a shot here, get some points at the end of the half. But, we got a lot to work on and improve here for the second half, especially on third downs, defensively, and then converting them on offense.
Yeah, what has that biggest challenge been for your offense to get going?
I feel like it's been the third downs on both sides. We've got to get that part nailed. If we do, we can extend drives.
Fuck off. No one wants to go to your bullshit website.
All right, thank you, Kaylee. Thank you, Dan. Coming up after the break, State Farm Halftime Show with Carissa and McDonald.
That's wild. Going to watch kids to reduce your stress rate is a wild thing. That says a lot. But I know you love them. I don't mean that you don't love them and shit like that. It's just kids are a lot of work. But it shows what kind of human you are. So all Green Bay in the first half. All Green Bay in the first half. That's right. Got to find that natural Xanax, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to do. That's all I've been trying to do lately. Find them positive outlets. It's the little things that really count. We get so caught up in life, we just fucking overcomplicate everything. You know? Even stress, overcomplicated. Bills, overcomplicated. Just do what you're supposed to do. You should be all right, right? I appreciate it, Pam. Lord knows I need it. The Lord knows my fat ass needs it. Packers look good. I gotta be honest. I'm really impressed with the Packers. That's all we can do, Crispy, right? Try to be decent people, not hurt people, not treat people poorly if you can help it. It's really, the way it should be. Amen to that, Pam. Amen to that. It's funny how you gain wisdom as you get older. I'm not trying to preach and shit. It's just, even lately, just being clear-headed and working on myself. The shit I used to let bother me. Like, I look at certain things and I'm like, well, what did you expect? Like, if you concentrate on the really important things, the rest of it should fall in place. But halftime show is on. Let's hear what some people got to say about this game so far. For a few seconds, anyway.
It's the great thing with this offense, though, is it's so multiple. There are so many different guys that are getting involved. This one here was great pocket movement. Unfortunately, came back for the penalty. This just gives you a little bit of a sense of what they're trying to do. The first one was Jaden Reed. Then we got Tucker Kraft up the seam. He's had an amazing game so far. Jordan Love has an intention this game to push the ball down the field. What do we see here? There were 2 times, not 1, but 2. He barely misses Matthew Golden down the field.
Should have had a couple big plays tonight.
Just
missed him.
Down the sideline. These guys can do it in a lot of different ways, and he is airing that thing out today. It's been really impressive in the first half.
Yeah, and I think that, like I said in the pregame show, this is the new Jordan Love. I'm telling you, going into that 3rd year, you can see the confidence. Matt LaFleur has all the confidence in him to call those plays where he's going to take those deep shots down the field. There is no excuse for him to not go out there and do what he's been doing. In my opinion, you got Josh Jacobs, one of the best running backs in the league, with that run threat. So all the defenses are going to play up, and he is airing that thing out. How many players? I said he has a plethora of wide receivers, probably the most in the NFL. I'm talking from top to bottom. He has 5, 6 main guys that he could throw the ball to. That is something that's going to take this team a long way.
Sherm, on the other side of the ball, this Washington team, as Al said, we thought we'd see a lot more. Green Bay's done a nice job of holding them to only 3 points. How?
Well, I talked to Jeff Hafley earlier today, and he talked about the disguises, but also the speed in which his team plays with. They're
honoring Sterling Shop at halftime tonight, making it to the NFL Hall of Fame this year. Had a huge career for the limited time he played. A lot of people said he might have been one of the greatest ever if his career wasn't cut short. And he was one of my favorite players as a kid. He was phenomenal. Really phenomenal. Very underrated. Doesn't get the recognition he deserves. Over about quite a few years, he played a very limited amount of his career. I think he only played about 6 years, which is an eternity in the NFL. But his stats were right next to. He was one of the best receivers. I think the only guy that might have been better than him, if he even was Rice. So shout out to Sterling Sharp for finally getting in the Hall of Fame. What up, Juice Man? Salute. Hope all is well. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, fucking smoke in my eye. Who you got this weekend, Juice Man? Who you got UFC this weekend? The Brazilian or the Brazilian? Diego or John Silva? Yeah, Silva's a fucking whack job, dude. He's a little wacky. He's got a nasty fucking demeanor. I don't like him. I like Diego Lopes is one of my favorites of all time. But Silva got the attitude of a killer. He's got a big attitude. But I think Lopes is a little bit better than fucking Bryce Mitchell. I think I'm rooting for Lopes. I hope Lopes doesn't bitch out. I feel like Lopes bitched out a little bit against Volk. He didn't let his hands fly like he usually does. I'm going to try and cover both fights, but we're watching Canelo this weekend in Crawford. I think I'm going to drop some money on Crawford if he's an underdog. Not a ton, just a little something. Canelo's very good. A lot of people are super biased with Canelo. I'm a huge Bud Crawford fan. I never bet for Canelo. I always bet against him. One of my biggest hits I ever had was when Bivol beat Canelo. I won a bunch of money. I'm hoping that happens again this weekend. Canelo's got to catch him. I think Canelo's going to knock Bud Crawford out to beat him. But it's going to be interesting. And Sterling Sharp's number's been retired officially. Fuck, I'm starving, man. Ugh. It'll all be worth it, Nate. I should have ate before I went live. I haven't eaten in like 24 hours. Fuck it. I'm not really hungry. I'm just like hungry. Now I'm starting to get hungry. I wasn't hungry all day. I think the further I get into losing weight, the more the fasting seems to work. That's one thing I noticed. I've been writing everything down. I have like a journal throughout trying to lose 100 pounds. It seems like the longer I fast and the further I get into my weight loss, the more weight I lose. I don't know, Juice. A lot of people feel that way too, like, because it's Canelo. Crispy, I tried that. I don't like them fucking things. I gotta be honest. Call me crazy. I just don't like them. I was never big into eating chips and shit either. Occasionally, but I just not into them. And even some of them you got to be careful with because they fucking, the ones that I can stand, the ones like that are flavored or like they got different shit on them, they always jacked up in fucking calories and carbs and shit, or sodium. I'm just talking about the weight loss right now because it's halftime. Packers are up 14-3. Yeah, I try to kind of watch that shit to a degree because I drink diet soda. Diet soda has some sodium in it. Some of the sauces I use in my meal prep have some sodium in it. So, like, I got to pick where I want my sodium to come from. I heard about that, Varsity. I was thinking about trying that myself. It's weird how the weight comes off. Like, I'll fucking struggle for like 3 or 4 days, and then it's like, wham, wham. And sometimes it's consistent, and sometimes it snags. It's so fucking odd. I should like weigh myself every day, the same time every day to show you guys. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, Joe, they got to fucking do something offensively. Start of the third quarter is coming up. Packers secondary is very good. There was one call Green Bay might have got away with. That field goal certainly hurt. Yeah, my body's in and out of ketosis all the time. Oh, Debo, here we go. Nice run. I like clove. Like, I like the smell of clove. I like the taste of it. I cook my rice with cloves sometimes. Well, I'm starting to fucking... You guys know the deal, right? Like, this shit is in the bag pretty much now. As far as my weight loss is concerned. Like, God willing. Please, Lord. I hope I have at least another 40 years minimum. Please. But... You think I'm going to fuck up now? Ain't happening. I won't allow it. Out of the gun. RPO, hand up the middle. The rookie again, starting to heat up. I like cloves. I was thinking about getting some clove cigarettes. I used to like them when I was younger. The Jarium Black. Oh, they fucking smell wonderful. You can't smoke a lot of them. They'll fuck you up. Well, 2nd and 6. Man in motion was Brown. He throws it into the ground. Incomplete. Oh, that was almost behind the... Oh, that was dangerous. 3rd and 6. Here comes Parsons. Van Ness.
With one here. Look at this
Nice
kid
job
off here
on the
by
last
90.
play.
I mean, that's a running start. And they really feel that now that he, coming out of Iowa, his 3rd year as a first rounder, starting to kind of turn it loose. Power, strength, he has great length. Now the good thing about with Parsons here, they can move 90
Huge 3rd and 6.
as well. Both
Huge.
on the field together in passing situations like this right here.
Washington needs 6. Bad. They need 7. They need a touchdown and an extra point terribly.
6 now from the 40-yard line.
They're 2 for 7 in that first half on 3rd down. Again, a lot of zone and a lot of just trusting their front four to be able to get the pressure.
Gonna line up in front of Ertz.
Not let him get out and escape.
Daniels out of the gun.
McLaurin and Samuel
3 wide receivers.
stacked on the left
2
side.
left, 1 right. Single back to the left, I believe.
Blitz for a second. Back off. Will they come again?
Out of the gun.
Send the extra
Got to
man.
throw. Got his man.
At the 31
Well
yard
done.
line, over the middle. Completes the
There's
pass
your
to
slant,
Zach
Joey.
Ertz, the long-time tight end, 13 years in the National Football League. Had the big
Well done. I
touchdown.
believe it was
The Philadelphia
Ertz.
Super Bowl win back in 17.
You saw Lagarde look back and say, we got pressure here, we got pressure. Good job. The delayed blitz there inside.
Zach Ertz
not really impacting.
has
Jake
always been
Daniels.
solid.
Good job of waiting, eyes, and then he's able to work through his progressions with enough time there on third down.
He used to kill people in Philly.
Tonight.
First and 10 from the Green Bay 30. Daniels, hands off. Little something.
And we call him Bill Cross-Scheme area. That's his nickname. He loves it.
Be about
Guys
second
call
and
him
7,
Walker
second and
makes a stop.
6.
Yeah, they'd love to see him get going. Without
Debo
Matt Robinson,
got them going so far this half. Starting that drive with that kick return.
Really's got to become a guy that can take some of the pressure off his pass.
Here they are in like some weird wildcat. They changed the formation. Debo, jet sweep. Nope. He's got him in the flat though. Gonna make a move. Gain of about 2.
Debo Samuel. They're wearing their white winter warning jerseys tonight, which is so funny. I mean, I've done a lot of night games.
It was
in the
huge.
stadium.
With Washington getting the ball at the half on top of it.
Perfect football weather.
First time?
Well, because
This is ideal. Usually you're
And it changes the entire play call for both teams.
Absolutely.
It changes the playbook for both teams. Situational football. 4 wide. For the Commanders, single back left. Daniels out of the gun, 3rd and 3. Green Bay got 5 men in the front in press coverage on the outside. Daniels in trouble, flag on the play. He's going to get sacked and brought down.
And Parsons gets in there.
He credited with at least half a sack there.
I thought they may try to help him, but they left him on an island against Micah Parsons. Tough on anybody.
Connolly Jr. gets burnt.
And left tackle in college gets way too
Grabbed him at the waist. He
because of
still
the
got in there.
he had for his speed. It's almost like Micah Parsons expected that. He
Parsons
thought he
and
might be
Cooper in
jumping,
on
so
the
he worked
sack.
back to the inside,
He held him and he
and all
still
the
got in
rookie
there.
could do was grab onto him for the hold.
Everyone said I was crazy about Micah Parsons. Not everyone. A lot of people like, oh, he's not going to be all that.
Fourth down.
If he's healthy, he's
Pushed them
fucking
back 10
solid.
more yards, but they've chosen
He's not
to
even
sack
healthy
him,
right now.
which gives Washington a chance to kick a 52-yard field goal.
Here we go, 52-yarder
So Matt Gay,
from the 42.
who's already banged in one from 50.
He pushed it
This one,
off the doinker.
no good.
No good. Wow, he hit the post too.
B-O-I-N-K.
3 kicks in a row combined
11:54 left
between
in the
both teams. No good.
And the distance-
Second goalpost we've seen hit in a row. Packers did it right before the half.
What is it that makes an SUV?
With all due respect, guys, I'm not trying to be a prick. Try not to tell me what happens before it happens, if it's okay. But like, it's like a pet peeve of mine. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but like, we're watching the game and shit. I'm talking about it. It'd be helpful if people didn't talk about what happens before I see it. I try to just not ignore it and shit, but it's like, what's the point of doing it if fucking people say shit before I see it? No, it wasn't you, Joe.
Think nature is like this. It's actually like this.
What up, hoorah? Hoorah, watch out, baby. We're gonna be fucking smashing shit soon, buddy. Going down. We gotta plan something soon, dude.
That's what
I'm getting cabin fever.
for anything.
I've been walking miles and miles.
Columbia, engineered for whatever.
Thought they were out of style, huh? Well, check their new game day fit. Oh, snap!
We're getting there, hoorah.
That's right. DirecTV is flexing with all those pro and college games at your fingertips. This ain't your dad's game, son. It's Couture. Thank you. I got this.
Catching your favorite teams is easy.
Fucking
Whether
anything.
it's on live TV or streaming, your games are front and center.
We're talking Taylor Fit.
I was thinking of maybe if you guys are around, coming by and fucking doing a little cookout or something.
I knew what I was talking about.
The ultimate pro and college
Something. We
football
gotta do
experience.
something. I haven't heard from Roy Boy. I hope he's all right. I'm sure he is. I didn't want to hear him talk about the Raiders too much, so I haven't hit him up in like a week.
Jets in week 2. Miami will try to
Or the
rebound
Blue
as
Jays.
They take on New England in week 2, but we're there for the following week. Miami at Buffalo on Thursday Night Football. Parsons congratulating the boys up front as
Love out of the shotgun.
and throws deep over the middle.
Oh, Kraft. No, not Kraft.
Sends that pass into Luke Musgrave.
Musgrave.
Backed up tight
Casey
end.
Musgrave's fucking little brother.
For 23 yards.
I don't know. Casey Musgraves will get it though.
Here. Watch him work on this route.
He's a sassy little bitch.
Really impact the safety before he works back to the outside. Little move, little.
Tell your daddy I said,
Able to get great separation. In fact, turn the safety completely around. It seems like every time
Casey Musgrave got great separation.
High safety look. Love has time to throw. He's now 10 of 12, over 200 yards passing.
Tight end, 4 wide receivers, no Diddy. Love out of the gun. They bring a blitz. He throws one up, incomplete. Out of bounds.
Martin came up in the secondary to force it, 2nd and 10.
And you really feel that Joe Wade is going to have to continue to mix it up. Usually, based on what they did last
2nd
week,
and
they're
10,
confident
Green
enough that
Bay.
they think they can get home with just being able to rely
Green
on
Bay
their front,
puts
but
one in
that's
here.
not
It's
been
a
the case tonight
problem.
with the Wise injury. I think you'll see Joe Wade continue to try to look for
For
ways to try to
the
disrupt his
Commanders.
timing. Because when
They're
they
gonna have
sit
to get
back during the
one-dimensional.
zone with his feet under him, he's able to put the ball right where he wants to.
Green Bay scores a touchdown here. Commanders got to pretty much throw the ball the rest of the game and get stops. Here's Jacobs wide open up the middle, 1st down and more.
Spotted. Jean-Baptiste making the tackle. Official comes in. Looks at the down judge, put it on the line. 1st down.
Should be a
That
1st
is a
down.
ball that was intended to bounce as an outside zone, but he has such good vision and feel for that. He's so patient.
The runner was short of the line of the game.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, they gave him a shitty spot. Oh, it'll be 3rd and inches, I guess. Please like, share, subscribe. Thank you guys for joining us tonight, hanging out, shooting the shit, listening to the football action. Oh, wow, they brought it way back. Said, nah, girl, we're going to go back, way back. We got a 3rd and a full yard. Love under center. Musgrave in motion. 2 wide receivers. Back the other way goes Musgraves. They hit him in the flat. Easy catch. Gain of about 8. Another Green Bay 1st down. 10-16 to go in the 3rd. 1st and 10. 14-3 Green Bay all day. Musgrave starting to get involved. They're all worried about Kraft. Gave a little chip block and came across the middle in close. The ball was already gone.
Getting over second or third time we've seen the secondary react pretty slowly to emotion.
Handoff, Jacobs.
Ground again. Jacobs
Finds a way.
his way to the flag down, 14-yard line.
Washington needs a turnover,
Rodgers
Joe.
signals it's against Green Bay.
At some point.
Push him back.
Holding.
They need a turnover at some point, and they got to hold Green Bay to 3.
1st down.
You know, you see,
Right now.
LaFleur actually coached under Dan Quinn for 2 years. As we look at the play again with Ryan.
I don't know, Joe. With all due respect, I feel like Green Bay's up by more. Granted, Washington missed 2 kicks, but they were both 50-yard attempts. It wasn't like they were chip shots. But I can understand why you feel that way as well.
As a coach, I think it says it all.
Yeah.
Man in motion. First and 20.
First and 20, and another flag here.
Green Bay is on a tear. Them signing Micah Parsons gave them major motion. Major motion. Major motion. And he's not even playing full-time snaps yet. Green Bay's got 6 penalties for 55 yards. Washington 3 for 20. First and 25. They're going to run the same play, set the other way. Then they send him back this way. Love throws out of the gun, complete to Kraft. Kraft is killing them. Where is Louisville? Where is Louisville? I have not seen Louisville more than one play tonight make a play. He's spying the quarterback. You got to do something with him, man. Not even letting the guy make a play.
With the tight end, making his defense pay for it.
2nd and 6 inside the 20.
Tight formation on 2nd and 6.
Run up the middle. Jacobs.
Jacobs.
Looking like a grown man. Swinging that dick.
That's going to be first down.
After that holding call, they had a
Wow, that's another poor
25
spot.
that they were able to overcome now and get that first down. Really trying to wear down this Commanders defense. Already trailing 14-3.
Green Bay gets 7.
Now
They're
really
going for
trying
it
to
no matter what.
Lean on them with not just the ability
Green
to
Bay's
throw the
going for
football,
7
but
right
also
now.
running
6,
the ball
7,
with
whatever you want
Jacobs.
to call it. They get a touchdown here. Washington's in major trouble.
This is play number 41.
Jacobs in the flat. Had him.
Pressure. Looking downfield.
That should be grounded. That should be grounded. That's bullshit.
Down and goal.
Was he outside the
So
tackle?
Jordan Love, it's interesting because you see somebody like McCarthy the other night or Daniels last year starting
must have been
right
outside
away
the
as they start
tackle.
their careers.
Or you're
And, of
allowed to
course,
throw it out of
like
the end zone.
Aaron Rodgers behind Brett Favre had to wait those 3 years. And he said it was a great experience to play 3 years behind Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I think each quarterback, every story is different, but I love the fact that
I'm waiting on a phone call right now. I'm supposed to go see Aaron Rodgers play the Patriots in week 3. It's an expensive ticket. Part of me wants to really go. Part of me is hoping that they didn't get the tickets because it's fucking $200. Jacobs runs it down to about the 8, I believe. 3rd and goal.
really grew, and by the time he got the keys, he was really in a great spot.
7:15 to
Other
go.
guys, like Jaden Daniels,
14-3
walks in
Green
as a
Bay,
rookie,
third
gets to the
quarter.
NFC Championship. So each set of circumstances can be different, but it's definitely paying off for him now in his 3rd year as a starter.
And a lot of guys wouldn't handle it that way as a first-round choice.
Yep.
But Rodgers had to go through that too.
Huge 3rd down here for both teams.
3rd and goal from the 5 or 4. Excuse me, I had the yardage wrong.
Trips to the left.
Trips left. Love, got to get rid of it. Rolls right, throws
This one, he throws
into the fucking front row. Be
They
4th and
needed
goal.
to hold them to a field goal, and that's what they've done.
Now that right before the ball was,
Why didn't they
Matt
keep
LaFleur,
running it?
He must have seen something he didn't like. He was
Fucking
trying to get
stupid.
the officials' attention. He got up, trying to get a timeout, trying to get anybody's attention to no
Why do you
avail.
stop running the ball?
Snapped right after that.
I'll never understand that shit.
Jump at it all.
No. Not Olympic quality. What can I tell you?
Why?
22-yard.
You're fucking 4 yards out. Run the fucking ball.
Whalen puts it down.
Ooh.
Is good by not much.
It's a big
That
stop.
makes it Green Bay 17. Washington.
Washington's running out of time, man.
Great Bart Starr.
They need a touchdown now. 6:37 to go in the 3rd. 17-3 Green Bay. Washington needs a touchdown on this drive. You got to make it a 1-score game trying to get into the 4th quarter. I think Washington's super lucky they're not down by fucking. Green Bay missed a field goal. Washington missed 2 field goals. It's still Green Bay, I feel like, should have like fucking 35 points right now. The way they've moved the ball. Love's got 265 passing yards. Jacobs has got 15 carries for 60 yards. That's over 300 yards combined right there. Washington, I don't even think has 100 yards of fucking offense yet from their top players. Maybe barely. And someone's got to help Bobby Wagner out on defense. He's got like fucking 7 or 8 tackles. And I feel like Washington not putting pressure on him is not working. Like, what the fuck? He's just marching down the field. You got to do something.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Thursday night football on Prime.
It's on.
Next Thursday, an AFC East rivalry ignites in a heated division showdown. Stream Thursday Night Football. Dolphins, Bills. Next Thursday at 7 p.m.
Dolphins
Eastern,
Bills
only
next
on Prime.
Thursday.
Time now for Driven for More, presented by Hyundai. Big deals in.
If the Patriots don't beat the Dolphins this weekend,
traded from the Mavericks to the Lakers, which was stunning.
I might burn
unexpected.
my Patriots shit.
Micah Parsons going from Dallas to Green Bay. That was stunning, but not necessarily unexpected, because we talked about getting out of Dallas because of the impasse with Jerry Jones over the contract, but the 2 gigantic stars leaving Big D.
Yeah, and both in their prime.
Yeah.
I've never seen a city with 2 superstars like that in their prime.
Can't think of one. From the goal line.
Is the Redskins, the Commanders.
27 yards.
Samuel
We're talking to Parsons the other day.
out to the 27.
It's one thing to get acclimated to the play on the field. We said, what about off the field? He said, well, they gave me a big truck. I got an Airbnb, and I'm eating at Texas Roadhouse. He told us he weighs 248, wants to get to 240. I said, he ain't going to get into Texas Roadhouse. Better find a vegan place.
You will at Texas Roadhouse if you eat right out. What the fuck would you know about getting in shape out? You've been a fucking turd your whole life. With all due respect. Great announcer.
It's good of a place for football.
What the fuck do you know about getting in shape?
You think about
You can eat at Texas Roadhouse and get in shape. You eat the fucking steak in the South.
They're dealing with losing their superstars.
Anyway, I digress. I'm hangry.
From the 27-yard
Daniels got all day, gets hit. Complete.
Gain of about 8 here. Let's go to Kaylee.
Wow, he got
Guys, Mike
clobbered.
has told us he hasn't talked to Luka since before the trade, but he wants to reach out to him too. He sees the same parallels that we.
I don't like the play call,
Quite frankly, saying
Joe.
there's nothing more motivating than when you find out.
I don't like the play call. They should be running jet sweeps with fucking McLaurin and Debo, or faking them,
Well, he
running Ertz down the seam.
last week. Motivated tonight.
I've seen some bad offensive play calling this year already.
Second down and
Like,
3.
use your weapons. You run it. 2nd and 3, we're going to run it with Eckler. He's got 20 yards for the night. He's gotten the ball 15 times.
Some of the things that get lost about
And here comes Micah Parsons now on a 3rd down, ready to bite Daniel's face off.
Linebackers are no longer hesitating. They are getting downhill because there's a better fundamental understanding of the scheme, and they play with great length and great communication.
Washington really hasn't tried to go downfield either. And he's had opportunities.
Extra pressure. Look out.
Horrible throw. Rushed. Looking for McLaurin. They should have paid McLaurin earlier too. I never understood that.
Rush the quarterback.
Yeah, keep the guy out of camp and disgruntled.
how do you impact Daniels, who's a threat to run the football and can do
Way to
so many
fuck
good
with your young
things? You get in
quarterback.
there and get into his face. What we talk about throughout the entire first half, especially in a third down situation, the ball has got to come out fast. Makes it tough on the quarterback with those corners just sitting on those short routes.
They got a punt.
The Packers now in 6.5 quarters have allowed only 1 touchdown. That was a garbage.
I haven't seen them, and Joe, you bring up a wonderful point. Haven't been too many slants that have been run. Nice job by the special teams. Flag on the play. I was worried about the Redskins at running back.
So says Brad Rogers.
As well. They shouldn't have got rid of Robinson, man. There was you had a player you needed that much more than Brian Robinson.
First down. Timeout.
Robinson was like the guy that was like a safety valve all year last year.
Back up by 14.
He reminded me of like Kevin Falk kind of back in the day. Like, yeah, he don't do much, but you need a 3rd and 4 shovel pass or a fucking a draw on 3rd and short.
The Colonel made his hot and spicy
He'd get it.
wings, he needed the perfect pairing. So he invented the potato. No need to look that up. It's true.
And part of it is Green Bay's that good.
By obsessive demand,
They're fucking good, man.
Hey, sorry I'm late. I was getting the cake.
They're good. I told everyone last night or the night before, one of the last nights we were talking sports. I said, I think Green Bay looks like the best team in the NFL right now. And then you look at who they play. I know it's only week 1, but they made the Lions look fucking terrible. Everyone is scared to death of the Lions. The Commanders beat the brakes off the Lions. They're making the Commanders look worse than the fucking Lions. At some point, we got to be like, fucking Green Bay got it going on. Until we see otherwise. And they got a lot of wide receivers they're not like top tier guys. I don't know if they have like a true number 1, but they got like 4 or 5 number 2s, which if you do the math, it's death by 1,000 cuts, you know? Because, all right, our number 1 isn't as good as your number 1 defensive back, cornerback. But our number 2 is better than your fucking number 2. Our number 3 is better than your number 3. Our number 4 is way better than your number 4. You got Josh Jacobs in the backfield. You got a hell of a tight end. Kraft has been solid for the last several years. He's absolutely going off. And then you had Matthew Golden, the rookie, that should have had at least 2 major plays tonight that they missed. 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 9. Or 10-yard line, excuse me. 5 minutes to go in the third. Man in motion, handoff to Jacobs. Spin move. Maybe a yard. Who do I got in the fight? I got Crawford. I have a lot of respect for Bud Crawford. I've done a lot of research on Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford's undefeated. And every time I've won big money, I bet against Canelo. Every time in my life. So I'm hoping, I don't think Crawford will be near the underdog Bivol was. But if he is, I'm going to throw at least 100 on him. Crawford could get knocked out too. It's just fighting. You know, everyone talks shit about fights. Anyone can lose a fight. You know, all it takes is one fucking punch. 3rd and 8, Love in trouble, throws. That should be fucking intentional grounding. That's bullshit. But I gotta root for Crawford. Crawford's the underdog story, man. He comes from Omaha, Nebraska. His mama was a fucking beast. Used to pay kids to try and beat him up in the streets. He whooped every one of them, supposedly. Both sides of his family were fighters. He's got a ton of kids. I think he just had one, like in an affair, and his wife stuck with him, which a lot of people would say is fucked up, and part of it is fucked up. But like he's still a dad. Like he fucking is there for his kids. Comes from nothing. Kept it real. Didn't lie. Didn't run from it. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying, like, nobody's perfect. And people make mistakes. But I got to root for Bud Crawford, man. You know, I've had a fucked up life myself. Some of it by my own doing. Some of it just the cards God dealt me. And, you know, I'm cool with that. It's just like, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. But if Bud Crawford knocks off fucking Canelo, he's up there with he's up there with the greats. But if he fucking beats Canelo, and he's coming from, he used to fight what? He's the first. He's broken every fucking record in boxing and never lost. You know, Errol Spence was supposed to be the boogeyman. He beat the fuck out of him, put him on the mat until they fucking called the fight. And one thing, like I said, it could go either way. It could go either way. But Bud Crawford's never fucking lost. Never lost. It's got to count for something. He fought Benavides' brother. Fucking Errol Spence is no joke. Sean Porter. He's jumping up to what are they fighting at? 168? And he still looks the same size as Canelo as far as height. Bud can fight lefty. He can fight righty. He plays head games. He can counterpunch. He can come forward. You know the motherfucker can dance. He's got rhythm. He's got movement. Oh, shit, dude. I'm so sorry to hear about that. I will say a prayer for him right now. Dear Lord, please help. Fishing is the GOAT. Friend Jace. That got an injury at the football game. Please give him and his family the strength to get through it, and his teammates and his friends and his loved ones. And allow him to make a recovery and to keep everyone in his family and his friends safe, and for them to support him and his family. In Jesus' name we pray, Lord. Thank you. Oh, man. Brown. Again. Battling. 17-3. Packers. Daniels back to throw. Complete. Ertz. Gonna bring up 3rd and 2 or 3. You're welcome, Fishing. It's the least I can do. Do they have anything to support him? 3rd and 1. Washington in the gun. 3 wide receivers. RPO handoff. Oh, close. See where the spot is. Well, you know, I get what you're saying. This drive got to finish. Fourth and inches. Handoff. First down. It ain't over yet, Joe. It ain't over yet. I get what you're saying, but it ain't over yet. Still 2 minutes in the third. Washington got to put some points up, though, because they're not going to keep stopping this offense. Oh, Daniels sacked. They're getting sacks without Parsons even in the game.
On that defensive front.
Yeah, he's going to get so many more opportunities in one-on-one
Gary,
chances and
the
pass pro,
Michigan
and this is again against this poor rookie
Wolverine.
who's just being educated tonight in the NFL. Again, give him some, cut him a little slack. A guy that played left.
That's the thing, too. Everyone knew Gary was the stud. And then you add Parsons to it. Sprinkle him on top. 2nd and 18. Daniels deep down the middle. Complete. Ball pop out.
Came out. That's Ertz.
Ertz with the grab.
The receiver.
Ertz is having a decent game. Ertz has been their most reliable target. See if Parsons comes in.
In the third quarter, they got to be thinking about a couple of plays here to get these
Parsons,
first
you
down.
know they're bringing him in 3rd and 7.
A little more than a half a minute to go.
Here we go. 30 seconds in the third.
3rd down 7.
14-point lead, Green Bay.
Spread it out.
From the Green Bay 35, 3rd and 7. Washington back to pass. Daniels down the sideline.
Pass down the sideline.
Oh, might be a flag.
And incomplete.
Ooh, that was close.
Cooper that time again.
If the throw was more accurate, Washington would have got it.
He's doing such a good job of mixing up these looks. It's, you know, at times
Daniels
he's
has not
rushing
been
forward.
accurate
Other times
tonight
he's bringing some pressure, using a twist
on
up
them
front,
bang,
sometimes
bang
effective
plays like that.
communication. Made Jane Daniels just have to get rid of the ball, even though there's good coverage downfield.
They're going to go for it. They don't trust the kicker.
By 14.
See, this is what happens.
22 ticks.
All phases of the game.
In the third.
See if they try to get him to jump. Get a free play.
Crowd in full flow.
Oh, they're going to run it. Daniels passes.
Daniels throws.
Caught.
Passes.
Flag.
Flag is thrown. Zach Ertz. They're going to mark him short.
If this is on Green Bay, it's a
Right
first
at the
down.
top of that route is where the flag came in.
Nate Hobbs covering
Washington looks
on
upset.
the play. And you can tell
And
by
then the
LaFleur's
Packers
reaction,
look
as
upset.
a coach.
Defense, number 21. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic. First down.
That's Hobbs, who had his knee scoped in August.
Fucking Ertz.
Was on the injury list, but
Came back.
starting
At
tonight.
least they're
There's
smart
the
enough to
right
keep
there.
going to
Actually,
Ertz.
it's a couple times there before
He's
he got
obviously
to the, stem
the
to be
one
able to
helping
come
to
out of
move the
break.
ball.
It was contact. Good call by the officials, so they'll pick.
Well, I don't. It's tough because you're into this game. I would have called this game differently if I was Washington. I would have done some jet sweeps early in the game with both of the wide receivers, McLaurin and Debo. Daniels, quarterback keeper, nothing to work with. Relentless pressure. Good job by the secondary and the outside left side of the line. Not giving Daniels any breathing room. End of the third, 17-3 Green Bay.
Okay.
Commanders are running out of time. Running out of time. Try and refresh this page. No, I can't. Sorry. You can suck my mic hook, though. Lil Bean. How about you suck my cock? I mean, the field goals were shots. You can't get mad at guys missing 50-yarders, man. I feel like, anyway. I mean, you're allowed to do what you want, Joe. I love you. No Diddy, but 50-yarders, man. It's a fucking coin toss. It's a coin toss. We've gotten so used to that shit being like automatic with certain guys that you just expect it. No, it's all good, brother. It's all good. I get what you're saying because you hit those 2 field goals. It's a 1-score game with a touchdown. So it's a touchdown and a 2-point conversion away from being tied. I totally get it. I understand why you feel that way. It's fucking heartbreaking. I'm a Patriots fan, dude. I'm used to Gostkowski and fucking Vinatieri running out there and just banging them through. I feel you. It's just not the reality. Them guys are not fucking everyone. And even those guys, they miss those kicks, you know? But I feel your pain. 2nd and 10. Washington driving. Oh, Green Bay might have jumped. Daniels got rocked. Did a flip. Oh, boy. Green Bay is all over their snap count. Parsons again. He's so fucking quick, dude. It looks like he's offsides. I haven't seen anyone like that in a long time. He looks like he goes offsides. He doesn't. I just watched it again. That's the 3rd time I've said that tonight. Like, damn, looked like fucking Green Bay went offsides on the pass rush. He's just fucking blowing by that right tackle. And he doesn't get deep. Once he's past him, he cuts it right in. He's phenomenal. Micah Parsons is a fucking special pass rusher. I think he's the best in the game right now. I really do. Especially with the secondary with that Green Bay has. Even losing Harris. 3rd and 9. Do I sound like I'm from Wisconsin? Are you brain dead? No disrespect, but seriously. I don't sound like I'm from Wisconsin, I don't think. Empty backfield. 3rd and 9. Daniels. Complete. McLaurin. 1st down. Big play. Yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Samuel widens the corner, gives him a nice soft spot there between the corner and the linebacker, and he got it out in a hurry. Nice yards after the catch for the first.
Spins away. Protected well.
Nice move. Hey, Dirt.
Trying to get to the end.
He's in there.
Yes, he does. Zach Ertz touchdown.
Way to go, Zach Ertz.
So the Commanders with a couple of big conversions.
Sound like a yank. What the fuck is a yank? Yeah. Your kicker hits them field goals, it's a 1-point game, or you go for 2.
And there's he just kind of slips out, makes the guy miss, and then he shows he's still got the wheels to get to the corner for the touchdown. What a play.
Yeah, ran right by Quay Walker.
It's all good, Joey. I don't care about extra points unless the game's like the last fucking kick. I can't read either. You're the one that can't spell. I can read. You can't spell. You wrote sounds like a yank. Yanke. If you meant to say Yankee, you need to add another E. Work on your spelling. How about that? Reading is fundamental. A sphincter says what? It is what it is, Varsity. I ain't losing sleep over it. I just read his comment the way it's pronounced. You couldn't read the work because I didn't have one extra E? Word. Speak English. Oh, here we go. I can go take a piss. I'll be right back. Really? That's why I have lost 50 pounds recently. I was 326 pounds 79 days ago. I'm about 275 pounds now. So I'm not going to be obese much longer, but you still won't learn or know how to spell. And you're still going to be a miserable prick. I can fix the things that are wrong with me. Can you fix the things that are wrong with you? Packers are going to take a knee. Like your mother. Packers take a knee like BLST's mama. He's a retard all about the drama. Can't spell Yankee, he spells yank. I tell him, his mom, and his grandma to suck my crank. Roll up the dank. Light it up. If I spelt like BLST, I would say I didn't give a duck. But I don't give a fuck. Blow me, kid. You don't know me, kid. Hooked on phonics. Read it. Show me, kid. Fucking retard. I don't even know why I engage with retards. Yeah, Lattimore was picked on early in this game, and he's getting picked on again, Joey.
Stable base.
Love having a game. First and 10.
As a starter. First and 10. Look out.
Oh, hit as he throws.
That time it was
Dangerous.
strong flag is thrown.
Dangerous.
It's going to be defensive holding out.
Like an idiot who can't spell.
Created here because of the hold.
Flag on the play.
Lattimore.
Holding. Defense.
Oh, no. Lattimore again.
Automatic. First down.
That is Washington's first penalty of the half. Fourth, and they had to clean it up last week. I think when they had 12 penalties against the Giants.
Wow.
Against the rookie.
Oh, man. What is he doing?
Have to try to use
That's like the fourth time tonight.
Awareness to try to create a little cheat code to try to help him out, but he's been caught
8 times since he joined the team in midseason last year.
319, we're coming. Mike 4.
Dancing.
Trouble.
To his left.
That's a good play. Better not be a flag.
Coverage was sticky. Romeo Dobbs, the intended receiver. It'll be second down and 10.
That time we've seen Lattimore have to work across in motion. This time, watch
Boy,
the
that fucking
communication
ass
between
fuck left
Lattimore
quickly, huh?
as he works across. He kind of passes it off, make sure that they're on the same page with that switch release, and forces Jordan Love to have to go from his left back to the middle of the field. So good job of an adjustment there by Joe Witt and his defense.
Here we go. Come on, Washington. Put up a shutout.
Second down and 10.
Washington needs a turnover or a stop. Cannot allow a field goal. Jacobs. Oh, fuck.
5-yard run. You know what's interesting to me, Kurt, is that when Lattimore was in
Where is
a couple
Louisville?
years ago, he was almost a shutdown
He got
corner.
blown out
You
of
go
the
from a
play
shutdown
again.
corner to the guy you're picking on all night.
Yeah, and I think the one thing about him is he's had an ankle, he's had an abdomen, he's had a hammy.
I haven't seen Louisville
you
make a
wonder
play
how
all
close
night.
is he to being
I
really
love
the guy
Louisville.
that he was when you talk
He's a
about him
football
being
player.
one of the elite corners
He's
playing
tough.
for the Saints year in
But
and year out.
I haven't seen him do a
His
fucking
last
thing
3
all
years
night.
have taken a toll. He's only played 25 games in the last 3 years combined.
Nothing.
Good point, wear and tear.
Big third down here, right?
And he's in the
Absolutely,
spy a
3rd and 6.
lot. But you got to make a play, Lou. Here he comes.
Pressure.
Get at him. Get at him,
The
Louisville.
moment.
And they found Kraft.
Along the sideline.
There's a flag.
Kraft, but a flag is thrown on that one as well.
I think it's going to be another defensive hold here.
Wow. Kraft is having a game. If this is on Washington, holy shit.
So that was a 3rd and 6, which is going to wind up as a 1st and 10 after the
Illegal
pull.
contact. Defense number 3.
They have no answer for the tight ends.
The play is a first down.
Will Harris.
Why don't they drop
But the
Louisville?
job by once again
You're
Kraft.
having him in a
Keep going, this
quarterback
guy's
spy.
6'5", 260
Have him cover
pounds.
Kraft.
He's pretty light on his feet.
Fuck.
Recognizes his quarterback
I don't
needs some
get
help,
it.
comes back, goes down, ball's in the air, then it comes back to the football, makes a reception.
Stupid. You're going to just let Louisville be a spy and do nothing? Well, Love picks you apart.
Jacobs.
Wagner, another tackle.
Jacobs has now carried the ball 19.
If Louisville's just going to be a spy, and then Green Bay's just going to let him sit in the middle of the field and let Love just fucking play him, because the coordinators know what they're doing to make him stay at home, you might as well have him cover Kraft. Seriously. Put him on fucking Kraft. Make Kraft bust him up. Or let him fucking give him some distance and he can make a tackle. Bobby Wagner's got to have 10 tackles already. Damn close. Here we go. Another jet sweep or direct snap. This is trouble. Oh, he blew out a fucking tire or else he might have been gone. What are they doing with Louisville? Like, they're just having him drop back and watch Love. But what the fuck? Bobby Wagner got 10 tackles, man. Come on. What are we doing? and you're letting Zach Ertz run all over the fucking field. I'd rather put Louisville on him and say, he's a dog. Don't let him catch it again. Every time he catches it, you fucking blast him. Lattimore got picked again and got run over. Golden with almost a first down. It's a huge possession.
Is it a one-possession game? I've seen a few wrinkles here that have given him some positive yards and now close to the 10-yard line.
And now you're running clock.
Under 10 to play.
2nd and 2 out of the gun. Run it. Give Jacobs the fucking ball. Or quarterback keeper. Wear that clock down. There it is. Jacobs up the middle. First down.
First and goal. Upcoming.
Regardless, they're probably going to go up 10 and wear a couple minutes out. Situational football.
Finish games, whether you're a defense or an offense. Commanders get within a possession.
People don't
What's your
understand
answer? What kind of
situational
drive are you
football.
going to be able to put together? And right now, the Packers are really showing what they're all about here. See if they can finish this drive off.
I can't believe the Packers aren't eating up more clock.
From the 8.
There it is, Kraft.
Wide open touchdown.
Where's Louisville? I told you, Kraft's been killing them all night.
It's a 2-possession game again.
I didn't even play football like that. I kill people in Madden.
He's had a big night tonight.
I know Madden. If you know Madden, you know football.
Matt LaFleur with just
You really know the fucking read the book about it and shit.
really good drive as a play caller here. Great execution by Love and company.
Told you.
We just talked about great teams, championship
Yeah, we're just gonna
teams
fucking
answer
spy
when
Love.
you get challenged and come right
Remove
back with his
and
touchdown.
let everyone run free.
Brandon McManus for the extra point.
No bueno.
Third of the night for him, 91 straight. 8:57 to go in the fourth. 24-10, home team.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking the jumbo.
I think Washington got too conservative in the play call, Joe. Early in the game, they got too conservative in the play call offensively. And defensively, I'll have to go back and look at some stuff. But why Louisville is not putting an imprint on this game, I don't understand. I get that you got to worry about Love running, but there's plenty of guys that are fast that can run with him. And I know, Louisville's a dog. He's fast enough and athletic enough to run with Kraft. You know, I know they like putting him in the middle of that defense, and he's the quarterback and all this. But, he could still be the quarterback of the defense and make plays and be involved in coverage. I think he's athletic enough to cover. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it, man. Everyone knows he's athletic enough. The guy jumps over fucking offensive linemen before they hike, and times it and blocks kicks. I don't get it. Belichick always had a linebacker during the Patriots' good championship years, or the Brady years, I guess you would say. They always had a linebacker that could run with the quarterback. You play a nickel, right? You play a nickel, but yeah, you have a nickel back. That's a linebacker / cornerback. Jamie Collins type guy. Luvu should be that fucking guy. Because it's not like he's monster like Ray Lewis or LT. It's like you got to use the guys you got. Where, like, you know what I mean? You got to put them in fucking positions to succeed. And, like, Daniel seems a little gun shy tonight. I get it. Green Bay is fucking coming at him. Washington's got a lot of injuries on the line, too. I know it's not all starters, but they're kind of piecemeal together right now.
The Packers only have to rush 4. Look at it, huh?
24-10 Green Bay. Washington needs a touchdown.
Teams this year. Right.
Needs
On
one.
the 35-yard line.
Daniels. Plenty of time. In trouble.
Decent coverage, too.
Nothing. Falls to the ground. 2 yards.
Pickup of about 3. Gary put the heat on that time. Second down.
Yeah, right on cue, right off of that package we just showed you. You just saw it again. Rushing 4. Defense.
This was a huge concern for me. Them not re-signing McLaurin early in camp and them getting rid of Robinson. Why do you get rid of the guy that's tested and true? I don't get it. Delayed handoff. Eckler. Mez.
3 yards. Austin Eckler. Every third.
Eckler has had a lot of touches and hasn't done much. Eckler hasn't done shit tonight. They're playing very conservative.
Here in a defense, McLaurin, you know, can be that guy. Can
Third and 4, this is your ball game.
Tonight, they've just not been able to get anybody to find much of separation.
Green Bay is a Super Bowl contender.
119, and that's batted.
Green Bay is a Super Bowl contender early in the season. I told everyone asked me the other day, we were talking about it. I know it's only week 2. As of right now, Green Bay is right up there with the Eagles. They might even be better than them. Green Bay is the best team I've seen play so far. They played the Lions and they played the Commanders, and they made them both look terrible. 2 quality opponents. Samuel in motion. Out of the gun, Daniels throws, slant, knocked down again. Number 25, Nixon, has had a monster game. He's bullied everyone they put him up against, especially Brown. They're going to fucking punt. Wow. No fucking confidence in the offense. 7:42 to go, 24-10. Green Bay over Washington.
I want to beat the draft.
Yeah, well, they look pretty fucking good so far. I know they played 2 games at home, but they beat the shit out of the Lions. The Commanders beat the shit out of the Lions last year, and now they're beating the shit out of the fucking Commanders, dude. Bro, you're smoking crack. The Niners are done. The Niners are cooked. They just lost their quarterback for 2 to 5 weeks. You got Mac Jones for the next 2 to 5 weeks. And George Kittle is out. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I love you, CW, but you sound like a fucking Jan's. I'm one. I told everyone this is a make or break year for fucking the Niners, too. First week of the fucking year. Quarterback and all-pro tight end done for a couple weeks. No, I'm not from Winter Hill, but I grew up in all different parts of Boston when I was a kid. when I was younger. Yeah, you're smoking fucking crack, C-Dub. I love you, but you sound like a fucking crackhead right now. We'll see how good Mac Jones is in the next couple days. No, I did not know Whitey. I lived in the Providence area and the Boston area on and off for part of my life. And if I did, I would never tell you anyway. Oh, I lost 50 pounds recently. I'm trying to lose another 50. I'm not trying to look like Luca much longer. No, I see you, H-Dog. You probably will, C-Dub. Love, back to pass. Downfield, got a man, overthrew him. I got to go take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll put on the game for you guys to listen to. Please give me a second.
Well, that policy is that Carmen was a great executive at San Francisco. Brian Gutekunst, who's done a terrific job here in Green Bay, and they got something special going on right now.
They really do. You got a head coach that can dial up plays with the best of them. You got a quarterback now with 3 years of experience. You got a lot of players around him that have grown. You got a defense that could be one of the best in the NFL, if not the best.
Well, right now, with Jacobs staring there, they're on the cusp of going to 2-0. However, 4 of their next 5 games are on the road. At Cleveland, at Dallas, they get a bye. Cincinnati comes here. Then at Arizona, at Pittsburgh. So 4 or 5 away from Lambeau.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious. It's early, but just if you look at this team and you look at the swagger and the confidence that they're playing with, there's the schedule you just mentioned. How great will that be week 4 when this team goes down to Dallas? But there's just a lot to like. It just feels like this is a team that has the pieces in the right places. And now you add Micah Parsons to that. They're going to be a tough team to deal with in their division and drop the entire NFC. What a great division. It's always fun in the NFC North. But you look now at what J.J. McCarthy's doing with Minnesota after that opening week. Of course, Detroit, even though they beat them week 1, they're not going anywhere. Caleb Williams and the Bears and the Pack and what they have, it's going to be a heck of a race.
3 playoff teams out of the division last year. Here's 4th down now. And they are going to at least line up to attempt a 56-yard field goal. McManus, meanwhile the clock is running all the way down, so they're in no hurry to get this baby away. Just take a little bit of time.
Timeout. Green Bay, their first. The 32nd timeout.
So last year, Green Bay finished hot, then got walloped in the playoffs by Philadelphia, as did everybody facing the Eagles last year. 662 is, you win 2 out of every 3 games in effect, which is kind of like Matt LaFleur's lifetime record right now. It's over 667. So LaFleur came here, he was young, he was in his 30s. Another guy off the Sean McVay tree. What else is new? Half the league. Also Mike Shanahan, of course, was very instrumental. Dan Quinn. 56-yard attempt from McManus to make it 17 points. And he does indeed. Hang it through. 6:42 to play. 27-10. Green Bay.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing.
What's up, Aaron? Lucero, salute. Sorry, I had to go use the restroom, man. And check on my mom. My mom had a surgery recently. I play the game. We talk shit. Do a watch party all the time. We love to have you as long as you're respectful. Please like, share, subscribe. Just to hang out. We have fun. We laugh. We talk sports. Try to be respectful. Try not to say anything before the watch party stream sees it. That's about it. And try not to talk too much politics. I'm over politics. This is supposed to be an escape from all that real world shit. Green Bay looking dominant. Dante, salute. Yeah, you know, I believe what I believe. Other people believe what they believe. To argue and fight and want to do bad things and say bad things to each other for what we believe in probably ain't worth it. So I'd like to like fucking move on from that stuff. $27-10. Green Bay scored while I was gone. Holy smokes. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate it, man. We just hang out. I watch all different games, fights. Got a pretty good community. For the most part. With a small YouTube channel. Just really hang out, shoot the shit. It's like a live chat for the game. You know, I mean, it doesn't, I'm sure you understand it. I've been making videos to anyone out there that's trying to lose weight. I have recently lost 50 pounds. I'm trying to lose 100 pounds. If you're trying to lose weight, have questions, you can hit me up in the chat. I'll answer them. If you don't want to be out there like that, you can hit me up at nateslivetalk@yahoo.com. Zach Ertz, another grab. I don't want to talk too much while the game's going on. But I'm doing a lot of different stuff, Dante. If you hang around until the game's over, we can speak about it after it or during timeouts. 4 wide receivers, shotgun, single back right. Complete over the middle. McLaurin. Washington trying to move. Green Bay's got 407 yards of offense to Washington's 165. Another play by Nixon. He's been huge tonight. Green Bay secondary has played phenomenal. Pardon me. I'm starving. I've been fasting for 24 hours. I gotta eat something. I apologize. 2nd and 10, 5:54 to go. Daniels under trouble. Throws one in the ground. 3rd and 10. Wyatt with the pressure.
It's a week from Sunday, so it's been a mini bye. They meet Vegas. The Raiders go to Washington. And then they go to Atlanta. That's the next 2 games.
Here we go. Come on, Daniels.
3rd and 10.
This is a game. For sure. Plenty of time.
Over the middle.
Debo.
Samuel.
Nice job.
Debo is able to get a first down to the 32-yard line.
Yeah, they used him there on Micah Parsons at the line of scrimmage, just able to chip. Looks like Eckler is down.
Hurt.
Is away from the ball.
Yeah, so Eckler And a ding coming into the season. They will.
I was just going to
merit, yeah, to
say
the spot
with Eckler, like there just wasn't any contact. You know, he's trying to cut.
He tried to back
and when he makes
Gary,
a cut,
went
he
to
just
cut
starts
and
to
went down.
Something.
And he knew it.
Grabbing his Achilles.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, he went to push off his fucking shit let go.
It's almost worse than a contact injury in some cases, too.
Man.
You know? Yeah.
That looked like a Achilles or like an MCL. It did not look good. You can see how he goes down and shit. It looks funky.
His mother put him on bucking broncos as a kid. That's why he has such fantastic balance.
Oh, he can't even put pressure on the right leg.
So, tough one here. We got Krosky Merritt. He's kind of ascended into that top spot anyway. Jeremy McNichols would be the next guy up in the backfield.
Yeah, we already saw, obviously, Dietrich Wise went down with a tough injury for this Commanders team, and now Eckler goes down. You see by his facial expressions, he's
should have kept Robinson.
Super concerned with what
empty backfield.
First down now.
Daniels in trouble.
Daniels flushed out.
Oh, he finds his man.
The 20-yard line is Luke McCaffrey.
Luke McCaffrey
He'll run the
finally.
ball back to the middle. Time is of the essence here for this team, down by
5
3
minutes to
possessions.
go. Gotta move. Gotta move.
At the 14.
Yeah, good job there by McCaffrey. He recognized his quarterback scrambling towards him, went to the space downfield, and able to recognize it.
Daniels gotta go. Gotta go, Daniels. Sacked.
McCaffrey has pretty good bloodline.
Almost.
His brother, his father, and good, very good player with Denver and
Mom.
Oh, yeah.
Mom, probably the best athlete in the family.
Right. And grandfather is Dave
What's up,
Simmons,
guys?
the great-
Please
That's
like,
right.
subscribe.
Yeah, those are the bloodlines.
Hope you're having a good night.
You can see Jaden
Daniels
wave him off.
needs a
Goes
touchdown
down.
here to even have half of a CBS shot.
Awkwardly, and did not want to come out of this game.
2nd and 9 out of the gun. Single back. Tight end. 3 wide. Throw complete. McLaurin or Debo? McLaurin.
Terry McLaurin.
Gonna bring up 3rd and 2.
Yeah, that's
all they would need.
Well, that's everybody's fear. Anytime a quarterback takes off to scramble, it's that being kind of brought down from behind with the weight of that defender potentially coming down on top of the lower part of his leg. But he got up. Nice throw in the next play.
Washington's still in trouble. But
He's rushed 7 times, but for only 17 yards.
17-point lead, Green Bay.
To the end
Throw
zone, too
incomplete.
high. No good. 4th down. Flag is thrown, however. There it is on the 4-yard line. You can tell by Matt's expressions.
Defense, number 29. Half the distance to the goal, automatic, first down.
That's on McKinney.
Well, that's who Ertz was working on, and McKinney tries to. He's giving up some size, but he's got tremendous athletic ability.
Ertz has been the bright
hold
spot.
on there. You can see it. You
Most
know,
of the
Ertz is
night.
able to. He's a big guy.
Cannon,
he's able to
salute,
use his
baby.
head there
What's
to
up?
try to use his head as something almost like a.
Cannon, how you like that fade? If that ain't a marine skin fade, I don't know what is, my brother. High and tight.
Play is
Baby.
held up as the play clock goes down to 5. Still holding it up. 1st and goal. The play clock expires, and Washington forced to use a timeout.
Thanks, brother. I'm working at it.
Let's bring Terry.
Washington burns their 2nd timeout. Uh-oh. Running back getting carted back. Eckler going back to the locker room on the golf cart. I knew when they got rid of Robinson, that was running them a huge risk. Massive. I see my numbers going up since I lost weight. I see them numbers going up. How y'all doing? Ow. No, I'm fucking around. Shotgun, 3 wide, tight end to the left, single back right, and it's going to be full stop on Allegretti. Donkey, salute. Joe, ow. Joe, next year, if everything goes as planned, we got to fucking get up and I would love to check out Ocean City. Fingers crossed. First and goal, 3:43 to play in the fourth. Daniels under trouble again, scrambling, nowhere to go, blasted. Oh, man. Washington's, who the fuck is the offensive coordinator for the Commanders? I don't like the play call tonight. I should be an actor. Why do you say that? Because of my accent? That would be awesome, Marcus. I could use the money.
Second and goal. Here they come.
Catch. Debo.
Pass is caught.
Touchdown.
Samuel dives into the end zone. So Debo is in there to make it a 2-possession game. 27-16 at the moment.
Good job of getting Debo Samuel the football, and I'll tell you, Jaden Daniels.
They're going for 2.
This is a guy that has
Making a
tremendous
9-point
toughness.
game.
Remember, he got landed on. We thought he might come out. He fights through it to finish his drive off, even though they're down by 17. He still wants to be out there and gets
You should get your asshole
through this
checked.
football. We'll show you in a second. And then good job of getting to Debo Samuel. Of course, we know what he can do after the catch. Nice job of getting that
You
touchdown.
can't
Still
take that
fighting
shit,
by his
Marcus.
Commanders team.
2-point try here to make it a 9-point game. Of course, you're already thinking ahead to an onside kick, which, as you know, these days has to be declared.
You either got it or you don't. You grew up around that type of shit.
Flag thrown. Pass fired into the end zone. That's McCaffrey.
Wonderful throw.
Who makes the grab there. The penalty is going to be against the Packers.
This shit ain't over. It ain't over.
Offside. Defense number 90. That penalty being enforced on the kickoff.
That was a nice throw off
Result
one
of the
leg,
play
side
is a
out.
successful try.
Well, we talked.
So a 9-point game with 2:53 to go. Green Bay will get the ball back. Washington, I think, has 1 timeout left. Finally, Debo Samuel gets in the end zone. He's played all right. They just haven't gone to him much. They were trying to pick on Nixon. Nixon has been a stud. Would imagine Washington goes for an onside kick here. How you guys doing? Please like and subscribe. We'll check out the poll at the end of the game of the next commercial.
Before it happens. But stranger things have happened, my friend. It's a weird night. You don't get the possum on the moon.
They're going for it. Onside kick.
It's the river. The fox. The river. Oh, baby. We cover the earth like Sherwin-Williams.
Here we go.
So it has to go 10 yards unless it's touched by the receiving team.
Come on, kick the motherfucker. Couldn't kick a field goal all night. Might as well get an onside kick. Trouble. Nice grab.
and that will come close to writing a finish. So this is Dontavian Wicks, who put all the good hands people up there in that situation, secures it.
Well, there's
So the Packers will have the ball up by 9. A little under 3 minutes to go. Big onside recovery. Why is it punishment? Why is it a spiritual punishment to not eat? Why is it a punishment? Love directly under center. 2:52 to go. Man in motion. Handoff. Up the middle to Jacobs. Gain of 2. Green Bay better not get too conservative here. I think Washington just blew their last time out.
Departed off the field.
They don't have many other
injury.
options.
The Commanders say he is ruled out for this game with an Achilles injury.
You don't deserve flavors? Why? Why do you feel you don't deserve flavors? 2nd and 8, 2:48 to go. 27-18, Green Bay. 2:48 to play. 20 seconds on the play clock. Washington just burnt their last time out. Green Bay has 2.
That's it. Did their job containing him.
2nd down and 8.
Love fakes the handoff. In trouble, goes down.
Well, that at least will keep the clock running.
And they're going to have to call a play before.
Got to get a play off before that
2-minute warning. Washington still needs a touchdown
you're going to lose
and
this
an
football
onside
game
kick
more than
return.
likely if you're the Commanders.
If
But
they
the
stop
greatest
Green
thing
Bay.
that you're going to love to see Dan Quinn's team, and I think you said to this on our call about September football.
What an awful
I want to see
sack.
guys compete. I want to see them play hard. I want to see them tackle. I want to.
That was an awful sack to take. And Green Bay is probably going to use the timeout and then go for it with like 2:01 to go. Or maybe they won't. We'll see. No, they won't. Hand off to Jacobs on a sweep out of the shotgun. Nice run. It shouldn't have been more than 1 or 2 yards. Gain about 7 or 8 at least. And inside the 2-minute warning, Green Bay leads by 9. Washington without timeouts. (9/11) Crazy. I lost one of my best friends on 9/11. Not in the towers. Later in life. I still have mixed feelings about 9/11 as well in this country. I'm a little bit of a conspiracy theorist. I don't think 9/11 is what people said it was. I saw it as a kid live. I just graduated from high school.
As fans at home, it gave us a sense of normalcy, a sense of, like that's something we could rally around. Listening to your voice call a football game like that and seeing a football player run out with that American flag. It was just like when George Bush went to the Yankees game. Those two images for me, as just a sports fan, those two really stand
Absolutely
out.
varsity.
George Bush throwing a slider on the black
Absolutely.
of the plate.
He painted it.
It was beautiful.
We turned a page that day.
September 11th, this is the 24th commemoration of a terrible day. 4th down.
I feel like we were all lied to.
Packers to send it skyward.
I think we're still paying for it. Touch that.
And into the end zone. So, right after the game, it will be the JCPenney post-game show on Prime Video. Kaylee will interview the player of the game. Talk about, I'm sure the gang will talk about Parsons' impact on that defense. And Jordan Love is going to go to 2-0 in all likelihood tonight, 19 of 31 for 292. Packers on a Brewers is going to 2-0 and beating two quality opponents. I mean, Detroit last year, the number one seed in the NFC. Washington gets to the NFC Championship game. And they go on the road for 4 of the next 5.
See if Washington can pull a rabbit out of the hat. 1:47 to go. They're going to strike now. Starting at their own 20. No timeouts. Debo, nice move.
Nice move to the inside. Yep.
Got to move.
He's
Second down, got to go.
You know, a lot of people thought maybe his career was starting to slow down at San Francisco, and like Micah Parsons is eager to show people that, hey, I still got plenty left, and showing that here in this second half.
Ertz, another catch. Ertz has been Washington's best player.
Cooper makes the tackle here. That's 6 catches for Zach.
I really thought, you know, they're playing with such urgency right now for obvious reasons. I really thought we might see a little bit more of this kind of almost what I would call NASCAR tempo to try to slow down this aggressive defense. You know, they didn't really go to this until it got to be a
Oh, they love it. They love it. They love it. It's fucking horrible. Here we go. 27-18, 2nd and 10. Green Bay up by 9. Daniels in the shotgun. 3 wide. Throw over the middle, knocked down. Nice play by the D tackle. Washington's all done. I thought they were pretty sharp on now. I was going to say that earlier. The white unis with the white and green stripe with no yellow is pretty sharp. Pretty sharp. Washington's got to strike now. They need like a 70-yard bomb or a broken play. Ertz, I'm not sure he came up with it. It's going to be 4th and 10. It's all good, Duncan. Shit happens. Anyone new, please like, share, subscribe. I cover all types of sport and events. We hang out, shoot the shit. I do play-by-play. We have a grand old time. I'd love to have any new viewers. I'm also halfway through losing 100 pounds. If you're trying to lose weight, I can talk to you after the game about it, what's been working for me. Daniels, under pressure, hit as he throws. That's the ball game. Parsons drilled him.
The pressure on numero uno.
Well, we might as well have one more look at number 1.
Michael Parsons, another big night.
The thing to remember tonight is it's not just the sacks, it's how he impacts the game. And what a great...
They doubled him. He still gets in there on the last play with a hurry on Daniels and a hit. A clean hit. It's all she wrote for the Washington Commanders. I don't see Green Bay throwing the ball. They're going to have a fumble recovery taken back in a prayer. They're in victory formation. That's all she wrote. Packers going to win this one. 27-18. Washington's really lucky it wasn't more than that.
For 224 and 2 touchdowns.
Washington's very lucky this game wasn't more lopsided. Green Bay pretty much controlled the entire game. Washington missed 2 field goals from 50 yards or plus. Green Bay also missed one as well. The weight loss is going great, Duncan. Thank you for asking. I'm about 50 pounds down right now. I weighed myself after I did my... I walked about 5.5 miles today. And I'm about 50 pounds down. I got another 50 to go. I'm going to get a gym membership soon. And just trying to better my health, better my life in every way. Even at the age I am at. I have no regrets with losing the weight, with bettering myself. I was never the way I was when I started this YouTube channel. I just let life beat me down so much. And stress, like most of you guys know what I've been through and what I talk about and stuff, but I'm on the other side of it now. You know, I just am trying to move forward. You know, one thing I've also been realizing is like, you gotta let shit go. No matter how much it hurts, you gotta let it go. And people are gonna be like, oh, it's fucking corny, this, that, and the other thing. I'm not saying you gotta fucking allow yourself to be abused over and over, but you gotta let shit go. For yourself. I let things go for me. And I still gotta work at it, but little by little, people's opinions, I try not to have a bearing on me. People's opinions in general, people's opinions in what they think about me. People that have done me wrong, I try to forgive. I'm not saying I'm opening the door and just gonna fucking let you in my life and allow it again. Just because you forgive someone doesn't mean you gotta like allow yourself to be taken advantage of, if that makes sense. But I just keep trying to work on myself, man. Try to be a better person. Try to be what the people that matter in my life need me to be. I try to let go of the past, whether it's what people did to me or what people think of me or people's opinions of me or the mistakes that I've made. It's something I've been working on a lot lately. You know, if people have an opinion about me, that's their opinion about me. I can't change it. So entertaining it or trying to change, like, a lot of people have their mind made up. So to like waste my energy trying to change someone's mind that's not willing to change it is a waste of time. That's really what I've been working at, just trying to be a better me. Losing the 50 pounds so far has helped dramatically. Cutting a lot of stress out of my life has helped me. Even though it hurt to walk away or not like beg to stay. I did what was best for me. That I thought was best for me. You know, if people are just going to keep being like, you're a fuck up, you're a fuck up, you're a fuck up, or people are just going to like never outlive. If people don't allow you to outlive the mistakes you made, why would you allow them to fucking be a part of your life? Like, everyone makes mistakes. Some are bigger than others. Some are unforgivable. Don't get me wrong. You know? Some mistakes are unforgivable. Or if someone perceives you a certain way, someone sees you in a certain light, and they're fucking stuck on it, you're never going to change their mind, or their opinion, or their perception, or whatever the hell you want to call it. So why would you waste your energy trying to do so? You know? I try not to expend my energy into things that are going to keep me stuck in the past. How can you improve if you're stuck in the past? Thank you, Brian. Salute. I've lost a lot of weight, defense. Thank you. I weighed myself today. I'm about 50 pounds down. Like 49 and a half. But I got a long way to go, man. I ain't giving up. And I like to have fun. I like smoking tobacco. I like smoking a little pot. I like having a drink here and there. I like watching the bowl games, hanging out. I'm not a perfect fucking human being. I never will be. But I don't really hurt anyone at this point in my life. And if people want to be fucking mad, I don't know what to tell them. I learned a lot. I've learned a lot my entire life, but I learned a lot since COVID. I've learned a lot. A whole lot. And hopefully I can continue doing what I'm doing. Hopefully I can. I enjoy talking to you guys about everything under the sun. I have moved on from politics at this point in my life after yesterday. Nate is done with politics. We can shoot the shit about it here and there, but like, I'm fucking done. Done. You know, we'll always talk about certain stuff, and certain things are hard not to talk about and shit, but you know, I'm really trying to. I'm not a lunatic. I know everyone says that shit like that, but like, I'm not willing to do what other people are willing to do for money or fame or influence, or to argue with people over fucking common sense things. I have my own religious beliefs or my own morals and values. And I will stick to those things and what I believe in and keep them to myself at this point. That's what America used to be. And I think that's the best thing I can do if I want to be a content creator, even on a small level. I think that's what America needs right now. Is for people, whether they like it or not, what other people say, to shut their mouths and let them people talk about it. Because if we just talk about it and say nasty shit about each other and get nasty, we don't get nowhere. People haven't realized we haven't gotten anywhere in a long time. Sorry, I didn't mean to do the finger. No one's realized we're not getting anywhere. We're not getting anywhere. Keeps getting fucking worse. You know? Not getting no better. We just keep talking about it, bitching about it. Yeah, exactly. And that's how I feel, defense. Just adding fuel to the fire. There's enough fuel. Everyone and their mothers talks about that shit. You can't even avoid it. There's no point in it. There's enough fuel on the fire. I shut down everything except for watching movies for like the last 24 hours. Yeah, I'm just sitting around on the internet smoking crack, Jameis. Because that's the vibe, you know? You know, just sitting around smoking crack. What are you doing, Jameis? What are you up to? Yeah, I didn't see none of that defense. I'm really trying to live my life for me and for the people that need me. I'm like so over it.
If your pet goes from weird,
I'm like super over it. A special kind of idiot. Special kind of idiot. The same type of special kind of idiots that do the shit that happened yesterday. But I digress. I digress. But it's like I said, live your life, man. Enjoy your life. Obviously, that shit is causing people problems. People can't handle it. People can't handle fucking even having a discussion. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm over it, defense. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. You can't get through. You ever hear the song by fucking Guns N' Roses? Civil War? There's some men you just can't reach. That's what happened here last week. And that's what he wants. And that's what he wants, he gets. It's all that comes to mind lately. I'll play the fucking song, or I should fucking take the monetization off this entire stream just to play the song. And that's why I just shut the fuck up from now on. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that. I'm over it. I'm over the fucking mental illness in this country. I'm over the fucking gun violence. I think the First and Second Amendment are very important. I think people should have to go through far more than they do to get a gun. We see the same shit and all this same old shit with carvings on bullets etched into them. I got pretty cool tattoos, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Every tattoo I have tells a story on me. And they're old. I'm almost 50 years old, dude. I don't know what to fucking tell you. You sound like a hater, bro. Who the fuck hurt you, Fuzzy? Who hurt you, Fuzzy Navel? I gotta look up this retard's channel quick. I'm sure it has nothing worth a fuck on it. It's gotta have a super intelligent, cool channel to be named Fuzzy Booger. Let's check out Fuzzy Booger's channel. He's so fucking smart. Palaces, no toilets. Yeah, it sounds intelligent. The warning. Polvo. Wow. Flat Earth proof. Moon. Airborne jump. Paratrooper. 15 subscribers. Never made a video on your own since 2022. And you're going to talk shit about everyone else. You useless piece of dog shit. A fucking idiot. It's the type of fucking idiots that talk shit to people. And will never show them face in the light of day. Flat Earth. Fucking moron. What a fucking Momo. That's what I'm saying. You can't win with a fucking moron like that. Even the fucking crickets are just shaking their fucking head. It's not even about flat Earth. It's the fucking ignorance. Complete ignorance by assholes. Just like the complete ignorance by assholes when people get hurt and on the right and the left causes that shit. They act like Charlie Kirk was like a fucking character in a movie. Oh, they got Charlie Kirk. Like it's fucking... Like it's a fucking TV series. These fucking morons don't understand this is real life. And that's why I got to distance myself from the shit. You got to be a moron not to. You got to. Seriously, you got to be a fucking moron. I don't even want to waste my breath with it. You got to be moronic, idiotic, soulless, demonic. Oh, it's fucking nuts, defense. It's nuts. It's nuts. That's why I can't be a part of it. I can't be a part of it. I don't want no parts of none of it no more. Keep me the fuck out of it. Exactly. Perfect word for it. You know what I mean? And until people get sick of it, it's going to happen. It's going to keep happening and happening and happening. Why do you think people are going nuts over this shit? And then everyone's like, oh, we're going to be stronger. We're going to be stronger. We're going to be better. Really? Doesn't fucking look like it. And unfortunately, it's going to take fucking... Unfortunately, it's going to come to a head eventually. Unfortunately, it's going to come to a head eventually. And This is why I don't want no part of it. Because when people that don't want to be violent have to become violent, watch the fuck out. Watch out. Every bad motherfucker I've ever known never went looking for it. Every bad motherfucker I have ever known never talked about it. They just was about it. So when good people or people that really are like trying not to go that route have to go that route, watch the fuck out. Watch out. That's all I have to say. That's what I feel like is imminent. It's fucked up. It shouldn't be that way. You should be able to have different fucking views and still breathe. I don't know what we need, but all I know is I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done fucking. I don't want to be a part of none of it. I don't want to be a part of none of it no more, man. I don't want to be a part of either side at this point. Just leave me the fuck alone. You're all crazy. Because you motherfuckers keep doing this shit. And you motherfuckers keep allowing it. How can I be a part of either a side that... All right, so this is my options, right? This is your options, right? You can be a part of the shit that seems pretty fucking demonic. I'm a Christian. Speaking for myself. Or I can be a part of the side that don't do a fucking thing. I don't want to be a part of neither of it. Fuck you. You know what I mean? And then on top of it, when you can't even talk about it, you can't even speak about it. Thanks, D. And then we can't even have a dialogue without people being just fucking ruthless and ignorant. Why would I want to even be a part of it? I can't even debate. You can't even have a debate. And the shit been going on forever. Anyone that has influence, especially over young people, somehow fucking ends up dead. You guys don't see it? You don't gotta be a fucking genius. You don't gotta be a fucking genius. I'd rather just work on myself and live in my bubble. Take care of my family. Make enough money to survive. Have some fun. Watch some ball games. Live life. And keep it moving. And furthermore, it's obvious voicing your opinion could get you unalived. So, what's more Marxist than that? Thank you, Howard. Appreciate it. We're about halfway through our 100-pound weight loss challenge. Boy's getting close, boy. Major glow up. I don't think so, defense. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to look at it. But as far as the United States is concerned, and I'm not going to say too much. Not going to say about, you never know. There's crazy people, obviously. Not going to say too much about how I try to be careful, but I'm very careful how I move. And freedom of speech is a wonderful thing, but it's not alive and well right now. It's not alive and well. And there's a lot of hypocrisy with it, on both sides. A lot of hypocrisy on both sides. Oh, we don't like the violence. We don't approve this. We don't approve that. But every news channel you go to, on either side, does something to make you fucking rage out. Half the time, the news ain't telling you the truth. Turn that fucking TV off, whether you're on the left or the right, and live your fucking life. Live your life. That's where I'm at with it. Everything you look at on YouTube, on Instagram, on this, on that, even if it's not political, people are so fucking stupid. If you have a brain, it will aggravate you. You know how many things I see a day that aren't historically accurate or factual on YouTube Shorts or on other videos? Half the shit people see online isn't even fucking true. And just people, no one fucking notices. Like, people really think that shit's law. It's not. Oh, yeah, I believe in that too, defense. Most of the fucking internet, I believe in the dead internet theory as well. I got 8,000 subscribers. I see fucking 30 of them, 40 of them, maybe 100 of them a week. Yeah, it's wild, G. Just because you don't believe the same thing as someone doesn't mean that they should not go, they should not breathe anymore. They should not exist. Doesn't make it okay. And like, my days of politics are done, officially. I'm done. I don't want nothing to do with none of them. I don't want nothing to do with the left or the right or anyone, because everyone talks mad shit and no one does a fucking thing about it. I used to get in trouble when I was a kid standing up against fucking assholes and teachers and scumbags and get beat up by bullies because I would stand up for them.
and then I get my fucking ass beat, or I'd have to fucking go to war, or I'd beat their ass and get suspended, I'm fucking done. Like, you think everyone's got your fucking back and then it's time to roll. No one got your fucking back. Bunch of motherfucking bitch-made motherfuckers. And this is part of why I don't want nothing to do with it, because it shouldn't come to violence. But at a certain point, the people, whether they agree with each other or not, should agree this shit was fucking foul and wrong. So you're just going to be the side that takes it and takes it and takes it and takes it? No. Nope. Nope. Like, it's fucking obvious. They know no one that's got a moral compass is going to do anything. You know, it's fucking pathetic. And then you'll get 10 guys that fucking stand for what's right, and they get fucking obliterated. So, like, what the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point? I'd rather just live my life, try to be a good person. If I don't agree with you, see you later. Stay the fuck away from me. If you're soulless and demonic, stay the fuck away from me. On either side. I'm fucking done. 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 I'm going to play that song right now. Because that's where I'm at with it. I'm fucking over it. And people are so stupid. It's like, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's this. It's that. It's fucking pathetic. It's just everyone is so dehumanized. All the way around. All the way around. They got you working 50, 60 hours a week to survive. They're feeding you shit on the internet constantly. Bop, 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 bop. Drive your fucking self crazy. Rage bait. Bullshit. Just fucking let it go. Live your fucking life and don't pay no attention to them. Just like a trollish ass fuck with no name. I'll just do my own fucking thing. I already got a plan in place. I'm fucking done with it. Done with it. Suck on your mama's titties, hit her in the ass, and maybe name you finally. How about that? Retardo. No one's ever talking shit until they get sunned. But I'm at my fucking breaking point with the politics. I don't want nothing to do with none of that bullshit no more. It's a fucking joke. Joke.
What?
This is the song where I'm at from now on. And I don't really want to talk about that shit no more. It ain't gonna fucking change. People are too power hungry. People want to fucking be demonic and shit. And people that stand for what's right don't want to do anything. I'm fucking done. Done. All these fucking people on the internet. Oh, Charlie Kirk. Oh, Charlie Kirk. We represent him. We loved him. He was my brother. You'll never see him on the front line fighting for some real shit. They just talk about it. That's all these fucking politicians do. Talk about how much they fucking want change, and then they just fucking get bullied around. And I can't support being bullied for what's right. You know what I mean? You don't find it odd that everyone that has influence to change the world in a positive way gets taken out? Everyone that has influence over the youth gets taken out, especially if it's in a positive way. Since Kennedy, you don't gotta be a fucking genius. Kennedy, MLK. Goes on and on. We can keep going on. They tried to clip the president twice. You don't gotta be a fucking genius. Just saying. I'd rather just live my fucking life. I'm just a regular motherfucking dude. That's why I don't do well in business. I can't fuck people over. My friends beg me to stop businesses. Beg me. Are you fucking crazy, dude? You're smart. You can hustle. You can do this. I can't fuck people over. I don't have it in me. At certain points in my life, I was a fucked up person and I fucked people over. No doubt. No doubt. I've righted most of those wrongs. I'm not perfect. But people just would rather fucking... People care about fucking the spoils more than the world. It ain't obvious anymore with all the shit you see. That's why I turned this fucking YouTube off for the last 2 days after I did my live yesterday. It ain't fucking obvious they're pushing your buttons. It ain't obvious that they're fucking pitting everyone against each other. It's fucking obvious. Come on. And the fact that no one on either side notices it is, to me, wild. Even in my beliefs, even as a Christian and what I believe in, how someone else lives their life, if they're not hurting anyone or children or influencing children in a bad way, it's their fucking life. Whatever. It's fucking wild. You can't even have opinion no more. Like, America is becoming a communist country. I told you guys this. So I will shut the fuck up. I'll go live my own life. I mean, it's not as bad as fucking North Korea, don't get me wrong. But, you know, and the fucked up thing is you got all these politicians, now they're all worried about their own safety. There was like 15 or 20 different politicians all worried about their safety now. They weren't worried about their safety when fucking Trump got shot. Now there's a bunch of fucking podcasters all worried about their safety. I've been getting death threats when I started talking about it since the day I did. I got a list of about 50 people that threaten my life. It ain't worth it to me. It ain't worth it. It ain't fucking worth dying over. It ain't. You can call me a coward. You can call me whatever you want to. It's not fucking worth dying over. It's not. It's not going to fucking change. The way, the powers that be, the money that runs things, it ain't fucking obvious. It ain't obvious that fucking probably for the next few fucking decades, America will survive barely. No one has any fucking anything. We don't care. We don't care about the earth we live in. We don't care about taking care of the environment. I'm not a fucking tree hugger. I'm a fisherman. There's plenty of fish out there to catch that they don't let us go catch. They just like to play little fucking games. Bro, you guys, girls, go live your life. Love each other. Be kind to people. If you don't agree with them, don't fucking hurt them. If someone tries to hurt you, get the fuck away from them. Or do what you have to. But other than that, don't try to hurt people. It's like common sense shit. I don't get it. I just don't fucking get it. I don't get it. And they try to make everything racial. It's not even fucking racial. They turn that whole shit into racial shit. I seen more fucking people that weren't white upset that a father that just spoke his opinion lost his fucking life yesterday, and his two young kids and his fucking young wife will never see him again. When there's no morals, there's no values. We don't value fucking children and what we teach them. And we don't value where we fucking live. What is left of humanity? What is left of humanity? We don't value the place we live in. We fucking give everyone drugs for every problem they have. We don't have mental health institutions. We just feed them pills. We throw people in jail with mental health issues. We just let jails fucking empty out because people have mental health issues or because of fucking lenient laws. What did you think was going to happen? What did anyone think was going to fucking happen? You know, some people have fucking issues. Some people have major fucking issues mentally. It's quite obvious. Some people have no empathy. We've become so narcissistic because everyone is living on the internet. No one has a fuck, like, the amount of soulless shit and rage bait. Like, you see these news channels, they laugh in your fucking face. Like, it's funny when someone passes. Or, like, they make a joke about something horrible happening. There's fucking no wonder this shit continues. Like, fucking... I feel like the devil's working twice as hard lately. That's what I don't like either, Gunther. That's what I don't like. And then they point the finger at everyone else, but the people that really should be pointed at. The fronting. I totally agree. Like, all these different leaders from both sides that have just fucking caused massive propaganda for years. Being like, oh, like you see these people being like, they won't listen, fucking do whatever you gotta do. AKA Gavin Newsom and such. Like being like, oh, we don't go for fucking violence and this and that. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't go for violence. Just like all the Democrats that fucking stuck up for fucking Ukraine, dumping all our tax dollars to the Ukraine because Putin was such a fucking tyrant. And a girl here trying to be safe in the United States gets fucking unalived in a subway, and it's fuck Ukraine. You fucking, everyone was supposed to stick up for fucking Ukraine. Everyone on that side was riding for Ukraine and fucking this and that. And the girl from Ukraine, we save her, bring her to the U.S., and she gets unalived by a fucking mental midget. And then people send hundreds of thousands of dollars to defend them. And I'm supposed to just fucking sit back and... Nah, I'm done. Live your life. Enjoy your life. Make your life as good as you can. Stay strong. Be safe. Don't let your guard down. Don't be stupid. Be careful where you go and cut yourself out of this bullshit. I think about 13 or 14 times. Yeah, look where it got her. Look where it got her. Look where it got her. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to end this live. Please like, share, subscribe. I'm going to come back on. Listen to some tunes, hang out, shoot the shit for a little bit. And just try to fucking chill out a little bit because I know people are going through it. I'm going to come back on in about 2 minutes. I just got to make sure the next stream I can play music on. I really can't play music on this stream. The next one I will. Hang out, listen to some tunes. But the political shit with me, I'm done. I ain't dying for no one. I'm done. Dying for fucking people going in circles. And you shouldn't either. Peace.